I'm a little late. Whoops. Let's see if we can get the game started. Hello, Jaco. Hello and welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's been a while. I guess I'll have to turn off the other music. There we go. There we go. Hello, Madel. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna be cozy today, playing a little bit of Little Witch in the Woods. I was just setting up everything so that people knew that I was live streaming. But yeah, a smidge late, but I had to like get some driver's license stuff out of the way. Jacob says, I'm doing homework. Yeah, that's good. As you should. And then you can have someone talk with you, or talk, babble at you, essentially. And also with you if you want to write anything. And hello, Senrio. Welcome to the stream. I see you're writing, this Shadow Milk Cookie. Well, I keep calling you Senrio. I'm so sorry if that offends you. I know it's just like a little role-playing that you're doing with it. Ready for some giggles? Well, I would hope that there's like a few giggles along the way. I like the enthusiasm everyone has when people come back. Medell is very ready for giggling. Lovely to hear. Oh, I'm excited to play some more of Little Witch in the Woods. It's been a while. Since last week I couldn't. What was I doing? Now that's a question. What was I doing? I don't think I noted it down. Ah, hello, Hilp. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I see Senri wrote, update on the latest news about me kidnapping every sim in the Sims 4 with every DLC pack I own. I'm confident to say I killed every sim in the game, at least 2 the DLC packs I own. I am? What does that mean? But goodness me, you went on a spree. Jacob says, why are you kidnapping them? Well, not just kidnapping, also murdering them. That's not cozy. Senrio says, I feel evil. I assume you can like restart the game to like continue it. Hilp says, I'm on YouTube now. Goody goody. Whichever one you prefer, I don't mind. That's why I stream both places, so you can just pick and choose. Alright, let me see what am I supposed... am I supposed to... A flying carpenter, wait for the house to be rebuilt, then talk to Kyla. Use a potion in the green forest too. Use the right potion to gather materials from Pom Pom. I don't remember. I don't have anything on my to-do. So I guess I could just gather materials. Because I already completed the quests. Okay, good. Ooh. I actually have money for this. Let's see. We got sturdy or fast. Mendel says, "Hello, Hilp, and welcome to the other side." Lamo. Hilp has always been like jumping between like Twitch and like YouTube, whichever one is more convenient. Hilp says, "Oh my god, I went to a collage open day. My parents don't want me doing digital art or photography if I don't get on to digital art because of AI. Those are the things I enjoy." That's sad though. AI should not be able to replace like true art from humans. Rando, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, been a while. Hilp says hello to Medel. Medel says, "Henry, don't kidnap the Sims, leave them be." Well, it's a little too late now, isn't it? Rando says, "What up?" We're playing a little more of Little Witch in the Woods, like, and just being chill, cozy today, like nothing stressful. Since I was working all day yesterday as well. Whoops. Need to relax a bit with some games. Medel says also hello to Randowser. Senri says hello as well. Hips says, "I know, right? But I'm kind of scared if I can do it long term because of AI." I don't think you should be worried about it because the problem with AI is the whole copyright issue. Like, for a lot of like what's it called, like big companies, they do not want their IPs to be in the AI system because of it. So therefore, like, there's probably not going to be any money in AI due to that fact that, you know, they can't have the copyright on the image if, like, you know, AI is used because of the fact that there's no person involved. Like, the AI is just making it. And if anyone has the copyright, it's the original person that made it. That is, like, you know, basing everything off of. So you should be fine. Like, learning a skill is never a bad thing. I would say continue towards it. Like, if that's your dream, I think you should continue to do it, because, like, by the end of the day, an AI bro can never replace, like, an actual artist, because work-wise, if they get told to, like, edit a minor thing, they're gonna edit the entire thing. Like, that's, like, the problem with AI, right? Like, it will edit everything and not just minor things. Senria says, "Joke's on you, Medel. You can't stop abduction." I mean, I suppose not. I mean, it's too late now. Jacob also says hello to Rando and Help. Helps says hello to Jacob and hello Yaksha. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Medel says, "Oh no, let them live their normal sim life." Too late. Hip says, "Okay, copyright is so good for this exact reason." Yeah, it's good because, like, the person that made the thing has the copyright, and due to that fact, like, it's kind of falling through if you're, like, using AI to make it, because then you don't have copyright on it. Like, the AI thing has copyright on it, and we all know that big companies like Disney like to be greedy and want to keep all the copyright to themselves. So, you know, they're probably not going to use AI due to that fact, right? Like, that AI, you can't keep your copyright because there's no person involved. Like, there's a good and a bad with, like, copyright, and this one is good that they're too greedy to, like, let go of their IPs enough for that. Randa says hello to Jaco, and Yaksha says, "Who is y'all?" What do you mean, y'all? I said Yaksha. It might have been because I was, like, chewing on something, but I did say hello to you, Yaksha. I hope that you're doing well. Hip says, okay, good. Like, again, like, a lot of people don't understand, like, the nuances with AI. I don't understand every nuance with AI, but I know for a fact that there's always going to be, like, you know, fight back on that because of the fact copyright is a thing. Mandel says, I just realized you killed them. It's too late for saving now. Yeah, exactly. It's a little too late now. Hill says, I really hate AI. I think a lot of people do. There's so much AI slop out there. Like, I think a lot of people would prefer not having to, like, sift through all that. Yeah, it just says, I'm sorry, I meant how. Ah, because I was like, what do you mean who? I'm doing good. We're just already getting into the thick of it with AI, but let's just have a fun time. Don't you worry, Hill. Go for your career that you want. Make it happen. Like, just enjoy your career for what it is. Like, I'm an artist as well. Like, I'm enjoying it as is. Like, people love seeing other people create. Like, that's just like the end of it. Like, you're gonna nurture that by becoming a part of that, right? So if you keep it and perpetuate that we want human-made things, that will succeed. Let's see. Senria says, you were never a savior. Hope is just a cheap trick of the mind. Nah. You can have hope. If you haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunter, she does say a really good phrase, like, that's the thing about hope. No one can tell you, or like, what was it, like, no one can tell you if you can feel it or not. Like, that's something for you to decide, right? Like, so... Yaxa says, I'm half awake, fair enough. Hip says, yeah, of course. Yeah, like, just becoming part of it and, like, like, putting your money where your mouth is, essentially, for, like, you know, actual artists and stuff like that, like, does a lot. It does time and time again, like, artists will prevail because people want to see, like, human-made things, not some slop. Senor says, it's one his voice lines I copied. Ah. Fair. Hilp says, I need to watch the whole K-pop Demon Hunters. I think K-pop Demon Hunters got me into K-pop. Fair. I mean, it's really good music. That's, like, the important part. I think the coolest thing is that apparently the singers, they were told they were not cut out to be part, like, a K-pop idol because of their looks, and yet they prevailed by making such beautiful music, because, like, it shouldn't matter with the looks, it's about the music, right? So I love that for them, that they just, in spite of that, they still proceeded to continue with their career and prevail as well. Like, I'm so happy for them. Medel says, no, I hope is being able to see that there is light despite all of darkness. Aw. Randa says, I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, heard it's good. Yes, it's very good. I would recommend it. It's got beautiful animation, love the music, really good, like, story to tell, with a good, like, moral. Like, what's it called? Like, a good lesson to learn, essentially, right? Like, I think they did such a wonderful job. I would recommend it. 10 out of 10. We have been rewatching so many times, and even, like, replays in my head. Hilp says, when they sang, they did sing in a lower pitch because of Ray Ami has an illness, so she had to sing lower pitch, and that's okay. Like, I still love it. Like, the music is lovely. Like, they work on what they have, and it's beautiful. I love it. Senria says, now, Medel, who told you that? My Pookie Bear, my silly Vanilli, who let me remind Who let me remind you stole my soul jam? Well, I mean, like, you were mean. What does this one say? A very basic witch's room, commonly seen in witch society, and with a lightweight design, it can achieve high speeds. However, due to its low durability, it won't last for a long time. Let's see. A very basic... it is sturdy and can be used for a long time, and repairs are easy. However, the movement speed is slow. Okay, I can buy both. Yes. Let's see. And there's nothing I need to do specifically. I forgot what I was doing last time, and I should have probably looked at my live stream for that. Balanced oak broom. Okay, so we have a balanced one. It's versatile performance that anyone easily can adapt to. Like, I think I want the versatile, but now I have the other two just in case. Ticket to Witch's house. A one-way ticket to use. Okay. And I also don't need the sticks on me. I question what I was supposed to do. Hilp says, oh yeah, Strictly Come Dancing and George Clark, who is a YouTuber, danced to Soda Pop. Oh. Soda Pop is like, I'm questioning whether, like, how you would dance to that, because like at one point they have like such spaghetti legs that I'm like, wait, what? Legs don't work like that. Senator says, alright, I finally bought and downloaded AC. Unity, wish me luck. What does AC Unity? Hilp says, they got first place, I think. Fair. Oh, Shinx. Shinx! Oh, Senria says Assassin's Creed. Ah. Good luck on that. I hope that you manage. I haven't played the Unity one. I barely even played the third. Hip says, I thought you meant Unity, the game maker software. Yeah, same. That's what I was also thinking. Like, oh, okay, you're learning how to do that. Like, that's great. Fantastic. Love to see that. But, you know, that was not the case. Senator says, thank you, my fellow puppet. Yes. I mean, I guess Nathaniel is a bit of a puppet right now because I'm using him to speak through. Medell says, I thought what you meant by AC was air conditioner. Yeah, like air conditioner Unity version, like for game making. Like you have an air conditioner that can also, like, you know, make games. Clearly, that's normal. I need the pom-pom, I think. Well, there was something else I needed to do, but I don't know what. I don't know what potion to use on them. So I might have to, like, write on them again. I hear something. Huh? Oh. Well, alright then. I think I was supposed to, like, wait for her to, like, finish stuff, but has she, begun? Oh. Hello, Apprentice Witch. I'm listening. Personal stories. Oh, she doesn't have any. Oh, that kind of sucks. Blacksmith. Okay. If you don't mind a bit of colorful storytelling, I was holding hammers as soon as I could walk. The hammer was my best friend and kept me company. Oh. That's a bit sad now, isn't it? Oh, let's see. What are people saying? I'm missing out, am I not? Cedric says, I wasn't even purposefully trying to deceive you. How gullible. No offense. Just for the persona. Yeah, fair. And I see Rando went with crumbs and got 100%. Still pure. Yes, you're purely a cookie. Not even crumbs, you're a whole cookie. Medell says, congrats to Rando, and you got 72%. That's also not bad. That's also decent, yes. Senrio got 76%. That's also really good. Hip says that the dance is so good. I mean, it is. It's really good. Let's see. And Hilby got 34%. Yeah, you're a little low, but that's okay. We can't always be like 100%, right? Oh, there we go. I'd kill for some help repairing the house if only someone would lend a hand. Yes. I think I already exhausted her thing. Ask Kyla if she is encountering any difficulties making repairs to her house. Yeah. Hey, you're not working. It's break time. Is it going well? Forget it. You have no idea how busy I am at the moment. I want to use my feet as a second pair of hands if I could. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, Miss Witch, would you like to help? Alright then, can you do me a favor? Rubrum borrowed my shovel and hasn't returned it to me yet. I think I have to use the shovel a little bit later. Would you find Rubrum and get it for me? Okay. Bring it to me if you find it. I'm listening. Well, okay. It's right there. Hello, Ellie. I have something I want to show you. What is it? I made a very huge castle, and I want to show you, Ellie. Oh, that's right. Did you make it with Kyla's shovel? Yeah. It was good for scooping up a lot of sand at a time, since it was big. But I have to run an errand for Granny. What should I do? Where did you make it? I'll go see it and get the shovel too. It's the place with the well. Just leave the village and keep going straight. You can play rock, paper, scissors on the stairs. You can pick apples too, since there are apple bushes around. It's my favorite playground. Any interesting stories? Well, I guess I gotta go and get the thing. Nyum. Gotta go straight, he says. There it is. Boop. It's here. I don't see the huge castle. I guess it collapsed. Rubrum will be disappointed if he finds out. Should I tell him to add some water next time? It's easier to carry water around if you use the shovel. Let's take the shovel first. There we go. I did it. Oh, ooh, bunnies. Come to me. Yes. What you gotta do about it? What have we been writing? Let's see, Medell says, it's not bad, at least you're not a non-existent cookie. Yeah, like, you didn't get a 0%, that would be sad. Like, you're just not feeling cookie today. Senria says, by the way, Chad, should I mod my Assassin's Creed game to where I play as Leon from Resident Evil? That sounds like fun, honestly. I would do that. Yaksha says, I love the design of the bird. Oh, the bird? Which bird are we talking about? Oh, you mean Kyla? Yeah, Kyla's great. There's only more furs coming along in this game, by the way. She's just the first. Yes, let's give Hurley her shovel. There you go. That's pretty quick. Did you meet Rubrum? Yes, I think he was playing in the sand with the shovel. He hasn't changed. He's always loved playing with sand. Thanks for finding the shovel. Now I can finish up the house. What do you mean always the same? Because like I feel like Rubrum came after the fact that everything was already dilapidated, I think is the word. Yeah. Feels a little weird. Like, it's not like you know Rubrum. You haven't been here before. Or, she's been here before, but like, you know, I assume like before everything fell apart. Cedria says, hooray, time to save the residents from becoming too evil. Ah, yes. The evil residents. Nothing in particular. Oh, do you have a favorite shape? A shape? Why? I'm contemplating the shape of the second floor terrace door. Pick one for me. Oh. That's a hard choice. Like, I almost would go for the triangle. That seems fun. Because rectangle is just so basic. Heart is like maybe a little too cutesy for her. Arch, sure, it would just be like a curve on top, I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with triangle. I think triangle would be nice. Yes, a triangle type would also be pretty. Okay, thanks for your help. Come take a look once it gets finished. Alright, I'll be sure to come see it. Alright. Do you have anything in shop? Wow. I need more money so I can get this thing, but we shall see. I don't know what these do, like the books. I don't know if they actually do much of anything for you. I'm gonna see if I can get more materials though. Is it this way? Yeah. Uh. Give me your bubbles. Roll over. Creature, roll over. Yeah. Ooh, big bubble. Oh. Do you have any... No, that's extermination potion. Interesting. What, I don't have energy? Fine. I think there was like a few more this way. Yeah. Come to me! No, that was not what I wanted, but okay. Roll over! Creature. Yes, yes. Give me them bubbles. Because you can only get so many bubbles in a day. What is that? Why does it bubble like that? I don't know. Ooh. I think I could get up there. Now that I look at it. I should be able to. If I go up this way and then... Yeah! Gold pouch, twinkle juice. Oh. Fun. Okay, what are people saying? Hold on. Got a little engrossed. What shall we see here? Thoric says, is this Yakuza like a witch? You're just obsessed with Yakuza, I see. But yes, obviously he's a witch now. Siri says, oh, hello, fellow guest. Are you ready for some tomfoolery? Randa says, have y'all ever got stuck in an area in trying to find the path to advance and realize it was simply in front of you? Yeah, it's happened a few times to me. Thoric says, hello, Shadow, and sir, yes, sir. I'm glad to see that you're having fun. Kasuki says, what are you playing? I'm playing Little Witch in the Woods. It's a little indie game where you play as a witch, and she is supposed to go to something called Hylian, which is probably like a snooty place. Like, judging from what she's like saying, she's just not interested. It's boring. But she ended up... the train ended up stopping due to something. We don't know what. Like, so, I think it was like some plants got in the way or something like that, so they couldn't go further. And she goes off, and she gets left behind by accident. And, well, she's just decided to stay here to, like, continue her apprenticeship. But there's no witch here, which she needs. Because having a master witch is essential when you're an apprentice, because otherwise you're not going to learn, right? So, that's, like, the point of this game. Cedric says, hello, Kasuki. Yeah, in for some giggles for your favorite trickster. Kasuki says, so basically farming simulator. Farming, but more, I mean, it's not really farming, because, like, you don't really do much of anything when it comes to, like, planting things. You're not doing any of that. You're actually more, like, foraging, for ingredients to then make into potions. That's what you're doing. So it is a cozy game. And it is a potion simulator, I would say. Also, I see Yaksha says, hydrate, I shall take a sip. Hold on. Thank you so much, and I will also stretch. There we go. Gotta straighten out that spine. Thoric says, trying my absolute hardest not to yell out Kasuki-san from Yakuza 1. I don't know who Kasuki is. Maybe I do? Wait. I forget who is who. I just know their faces. Yakuza says, I will go rest. I'm very tired. Been tired 24 out of 24 recently. Take care, stay safe. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And have a good night's rest. Or evening's rest. We're just gonna be safely playing a game. Stroking, huh? I guess it's just petting them? I'm gonna go and see if I can write down for another pom-pom. Should have. Uh-oh, I can't get... do I? It's a shortcut down, but... How was it again? I don't have enough energy. Rude. Ooh, special one. Oh, I don't have energy again. No. Ah, dang it. There we go. Just getting a few, like, ingredients. I think there is, like, the pom-poms down here. That I can, like, draw. Okay, what does it say? They will approach things that glow without caution, as curiosity gets the better of them. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to drink some twinkle juice. Okay, okay. I did just get some twinkle juice. Come to me. How am I supposed to? What does it say? You must approach the... Well, I mean, I have the hands. Oh. Ah. Okay. Now I know. Next time also remember that you only have so much energy. Silly me. Might as well pick up one of these. And then go to bed in the game. Yeah. But now I should also like make more of the twinkle juice, because now I know that that's like the requirement. Fine. Kasuki says, my profile picture is Furnace, basically Metal Sonic, but he was an oven. What? An oven? I don't think he's ever been an oven. Because right now I shouldn't be using that. Like, I think... I think the character just needs to sleep at this point. Ran out of time. Hopefully, Kyla is done with her house now at this point. Ruprum? Hey, Ellie. You're here early. What's up? You're not hurt, are you? Nope. Granny told me to come get you. They've finished building Kyla's house, so she wants everyone to come and celebrate. Alright, let's go now. Okay. I got no choice. Ooh. Welcome, Ellie. Whoa, it really is done. Yep, thanks to you, it came out quite nicely, if I may say so myself. It's amazing. I helped Kyla build her house too. The little tyke Rubrum sure did help, although his sandcastle skills could use some work. It fills me with joy to see Kyla back and her home restored. Ellie, Kyla, and Rubrum, your combined efforts are what made this possible. It's such a joyous day, so I wanted to celebrate with everyone. Granny gave me this too. We're all gonna pop it together. 1, 2, 3. That's cute. Ellie even says it, like, so cute. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. I never thought this day would come. I can't recall the last time I've been this excited. Oh, chat says, Senria says, almost a few minutes into the game and I start a chase from a bunch of Templars and got little Jester ass kicked. Oh, it happens. That's what happens when you're not being sneaky. They find you, and then they will catch you and beat you up. I'm glad to see Kyla again too. Everything you do is so cool, Ellie. I got your letter, it filled me with joy. If you need help restoring the village, just let me know. Thank you, Miss Witch. It was nothing. By the by, where's Arden? Arden couldn't come. He said he had to prepare for the business hours, but he told me to tell you that you did a good job. Aw, shucks. We're forever in your debt, Ellie, dearie. Keep up the good work, Ellie. You got this. Aw. Ooh. Okay, now there's like interaction with it. Okay, interact with villagers to bond with them. The closer your relationship, the more you can talk about and do together. Some villagers, such as Enid, Ruprum, and Arden, have been living here for ages, while others, such as Kyla, have just moved here. Destroy prickly vines and restore the village to increase village population. Okay, now there's friendship stuff. Now we got it. Because I was like, why is there an option for gifting, but I can't gift anyone anything? Because like they're just like, no, I don't need that. Miranda says, Metal Sonic, may you please bake my bread? I'm hungry. That would be cute though, if Metal Sonic just went like, no, you know what? I'm gonna become a baker instead. Like, I'm done with this. I'm done doing Eggman's errands. I'm gonna start a career. I'd play that game. Little baking simulator with Metal Sonic. You can find villager info and quotes in the villager notes. The notes record each villager's name, personality, likes, as well as other personal details. After you bond with a villager to some extent, they will confess their worries or issues to you. You can help the villagers solve such problems and have a unique shared experience, which will be recorded in the villager notes. To build friendship with villagers quickly, give them gifts. Each villager has their own likes and dislikes and react differently to gifts. Their gift preferences unlock when they receive something they like/dislike. Every moment you spend with Wisteria's villagers is recorded in the notes. Check the villager notes after interacting with the villagers. By having conversations with the villagers, you may discover their unique tastes. The more you become friends with them, the richer the conversation topics will be. Try communicating with them every day through different stories. I'll try my best so that the other villagers can return. Cool. The house really looks amazing. Thanks. It feels like I'm back home, though I haven't even lived here for long. As long as you like it here, you can think of this place as your home. I'll do that if I'm born again. Also, check out the second floor terrace. I used the sign you chose. The triangular door feels like an entrance into a secret base. Interesting. I'm glad you like it. It's because you chose well. Thanks. That's because you made it well. Let me know if you need any help. I'll be glad to help. I will. It's a pity that I have to send you back empty-handed, though. Oh, don't worry. It's something that I also wanted to do. What should I do? Oh yeah, have you been to Arden's restaurant? Arden's meat dumplings with a drink are awesome. I can't drink yet. Oh, you said you look just like your age. I need to clean up my house and equipment for a few days. Could you come back in a day or two? I'll treat you to a pot of dumplings or something at least. A pot? How generous. Yippee! This is simple for someone like Ellie Blue River. Oh, so her name is like Ellie Blue River. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense with her hat being blue. Cedria says, so Metal Sonic finally got a different job. Good for that tin can. Well, I mean, it would be cute. Like, it sucks for him because, like, I think there is a theory that he's actually, like, Sonic, but from a different universe, like an alternative universe where he failed and got roboticized because he's so much more complex a robot compared to all the other robots that Eggman has. So that's why it's like, I highly doubt that he actually built him and just like roboticized a Sonic from a different world, essentially, and then brought him in. And that's like the unfortunate part, right? Because like I think there was like a quote in Sonic Heroes in the last battle that he says, but I forget like the exact wording, but it did sound like that he thinks that he is, you know, real, like that he is Sonic. I just don't remember. I will have to look it up. At some point. Or maybe I'll replay Sonic Heroes. But first I would have to replay Sonic Adventure 2. Because that was the plan, but I just haven't been able to go back to it yet. I do want to like draw another character as like a Sonic character and use that for the thumbnail. Maybe I'll do Kenneth next time. Or Clark for that matter, that could work too. Sarah says, to be honest, I kind of like Chaos Sonic from Sonic Prime. He's goofy like little old me. Chaos Sonic? I don't... There was only one Sonic, wasn't... Oh wait, no! Ah, right, the robot. I forgot about that robot. Like, I like him as well, because like it's more so in tune with like, you know, Sonic being, you know, quirky, quippy, that kind of thing, right? Like he's very on point with like his comebacks, right? So that Metal Sonic like more encompasses that. Meanwhile, the other one is like more menacing, like because of the fact that he probably feels like he's a failure. And he's more broody because of that. Like, I do like the different ones. Like, it's interesting that way, that they make a different take. Like, a lot of people hated it when it came out. I'm like, you know, you guys, like, I feel like it's fine that it is that way. Like, because it's a different design, it's a different Metal Sonic. It's not the same Metal Sonic, which is good. There should be different ones. It's literally a show about different universe versions of Sonic and the gang. It's fine. Your Metal Sonic does not exist. It's just in a different universe. Sandra says, it reminds me of that one Ultron meme that was around for a bit, though not sure you seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Alright, who's the next villager? Only one has returned so far. The first one is always the hardest. It'll be quick from now on. Should I start from what's right in front of me? Maybe I should plan this... Maybe I should plan this out first. Well, even if I want to look somewhere, it would look elsewhere. With the bridge in this stage, I can't go anywhere. You have a broom! You have a point. Better do what's at hand than try fixing the bridge. Right? I don't know, like... It's decided the next villager will be whoever that lived in the house south of Kyla's. First, let's talk to Enid. Okay. I want to talk with her, though. Hello, Apprentice Witch. I'm listening. Personal stories? Can I try lifting the hammer? Yeah, try lifting it. Grunt. I can't lift this. You will be able to lift it if you burn your flesh a little more. Do you get stronger if you burn your flesh? No. That's what my master always said. It means you need to put in much effort. But my hammer seems to be getting lighter these days, so I'm thinking of making a heavier one. I think it's heavy enough. It seems the weight has reduced after using it so often. Do hammers also get lighter as you use it more and more? Yeah, that's what my master said. What kind of person was your master? He could make a flower by bending steel... Wait. He could make a flower by bending steel plate with bare hands. Wow, I don't know him, but that sounds incredible. Kyla and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after the chat. Oh, cool. What would you like to discuss with Kyla? Wisteria? This is a place filled with good people, fresh air, and clean water. The only thing it lacks is more pubs. Okay, well, can I buy things from you? Still preparing, okay. Actually, can I talk with, Aura? We already discussed everything, okay. Tell me anytime if you want anything. Oh, okay. Nyum. Hello, Warden. I said it before the text came on screen. Let's see. What does Saria say? Oh yeah, going back to Metal Sonic and baking. Have you tried Cooking Simulator? I don't... Cooking Simulator. I don't think I have. Like, I think I've heard of it on... I've seen probably, like, other people play it on YouTube. If we're talking about the one where it's, like, realistic, a kitchen, and then you have to, like, you know, make... I think the first recipe is something with potatoes, but I'm not entirely sure. I can look on Steam, hold on. Maybe it's on my wish list. Cooking Simulator. There's a baking dock there. It just reminded me of it. Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen it before, yeah. I think the reason why I didn't put it on my wish list was like, I feel like it's maybe just tedious to me. Like, I wanted cute and cozy. Sure, I wanted, like, you know, do the cooking too, but realistic is just not for me. And also it feels like a little unrealistic because of the way that you move so robotically. Arden? Arden! Oh, you scared me. Why sneak up on me and shout like that? I've called your name countless times. What were you so occupied with that you couldn't even hear me? I was just dozing off. Come to think of it, you do seem a bit tired. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. Why? There was this night light I kept next to me when I slept, but I lost it. I went out at night with it one time, using it as a lantern, but I forgot to take it back. I went back to look for it after I remembered, but it was gone. Did someone take it? I don't know. Mysterious villagers each have their own lives and stories. When a villager's friendship rises, you'll receive special requests based on their stories. Accepting those requests begins a villager quest. You can check the conditions and objectives of villager quests in the adventure log. Quests are activated when villagers' friendship and individual conditions are met. You must also complete the previous quest to proceed to the next one. Try looking for it on your way. Yes. What does this look like? What does it look like? It's a special silver color and it doesn't have a wick or candle, even though it's a lamp. I went to the Green Forest Lake far from the village and spent some time there. That area is filled with the scent of flowers at night. It wasn't there when I went to look for it, but you never know. Alright, I'll look for it. Okay. Huh. Hold on, I have my mouth full. Wait, you can collect from the water? Huh. Okay, so Senria says there is VR. Yeah, but I don't have VR, so like I kind of can't play like VR games if I don't have one. And I don't know how well that works with glasses either. Talk to Enid? Okay. I'm gonna do that. Where is she? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Enid, whose house is the one south of Kyla's? Ellie, you're working so hard, even though Kyla has just come back. Seeing that Kyla likes it, I want to make sure the other villagers return soon. Yes, I understand. The house south of Kyla's belonged to Roy. Roy! He was a very kind and upright young man that ran a flower shop. A flower shop must be pretty. He was diligent and kind and used to take care of the plants in the village as well in his free time. After Roy left, the flowers in the village started to wither. The village will become prettier once Roy returns. It sure will. It surely will. Oh, also, I saw a broken bridge over there. Is the other side also part of the village? Yes, there used to be many people living beyond the bridge. After the prickly vines destroyed the houses, they tore the bridge down as well. That bridge also needs to be repaired. I agree. I'll write a letter to Roy right away. Ellie, I want you to go to Kyla and ask her to help rebuild Roy's house. I can't possibly have him stay at someone else's house when he returns, though. Wait, did I read that wrong? Understood, I'll talk to Kyla. I'll leave it to you. Let's go! We're just going to the next thing immediately. Senria says, oh, my McDonald's order came. Be right back. Yeah, take your time. Oh, I can go in, actually. I didn't even think about it. Like, I can actually go in. What do you mean I can't go in? I went in. Look at all those knives. Can I call her through Bell? No? I guess I'll have to speak with her tomorrow, because, I don't see her. I think it's... There you go. Yoinkus. I like that you can pet these. Oh. Come to me. There we go. I'm gonna go into the forest, I think, and see if there is any twinkle spiders or something. I do also think I have the earmuff thing, so I can, like, take some mandrakes too while I'm in here. Yeah. I do like that there's like a bar. Oh. That just tells me that I can do it 4 times. Yeah. I don't think I can draw them anymore, not unless they're special. I don't think there's anything up there. Let me just look. Let's see. Henry says, "Yay, I get to eat my food now while I missed a haystack 2 inches to the left of me in France." Oh, did you do the, what's it called? Like the diving of faith? That's sad that you missed it. Oh yeah. I do have extermination potion, so I could like clear this out. Can I get through? There we go. I kept getting 2, so I should have probably drawn them. Whoops. That's a good amount. Well. Wasn't I just there? Hello, Jarian. Jarian75? Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. What brings you here? Well, I'm assuming maybe the game does. With the smelly face, you say, "Morning, I got to talk to an old friend and last night, so that's cool." That's lovely to hear, like... Always nice to talk with friends. But yes, hello. Got a new follower in here. We just sometimes play video games during the weekends. Usually I do art most days, but today is just a relaxation day. Huh. Can I fish? Interesting. I'm learning so much about this game. Like, I think I played it when it was like a demo, but like we didn't have this screen with like what people like and friendship points. So that's nice that they updated that. And I'm slowly like learning more potions and whatnot. Okay. I can't draw it, but let's try and see if I can pick this up. I'm like, nah, I don't want to keep using the earmuff ones. Ooh, that one's special. Okay, fair. Okay. Since that one's special, might as well. I don't have energy. Liar. I have energy now. Oh, I don't have more energy, huh? There we go. There's also a special thing over here. Oh, there's two! Lovely. Today was just a forest day. I also need... Oh. Need a little more energy. Oh, one of them is special. Hehehe. Got your feathers. I think I had like enough for one more. Oh, of course one is special. Like, of course you can't see that they're special till, like, it's too late. I don't have energy, do I? I want the special one. Haha! Don't tell me that these are also special. No? Okay, good. There we go. I got so much stuff. Good lordy. Gathering. I do love foraging, it's fun. I need more for twinkle juice too. That one's special. Did I draw it? I don't think I did. Wasn't there? Yes, there's an apple here I could grab real quick so I can go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I should be doing that. I need to find more apples now that I think about it. Yeah, I know the earmuff thing is running out. I didn't have any more to do. There wasn't a lot of mandrakes. I think there's one more apple I can grab here. Yeah. And then I can get the twinkle dust. Connor says, "Good morning, gamer." Good morning! Did you sleep well? Because I'm just over here, like, doing a little bit of gaming. Oh. Like, no one says I can't just run into them. Now to think about it, it does add to it. And maybe a little silly. Sure, I'm not getting the material, but that's fine. Because I'm thinking it adds to... Yeah. Opening with tools and opening with body slams, so it works. How many do I need for this one? Just need a few more. Connor says, kind of I went to the bar with my friend last night and stayed up too late. Ah, that is fair. I stayed up late last night. After during the live stream, I decided to make a pattern from my boyfriend, so I had to like tape him a bit so I can like make him a coat. Because I know how to sew and stuff, but like to make something fit properly is even better to like just get it off of the person, like the pattern. I also was taping up my rat plushie, so now I can like get the pattern off of that, so well, it's gonna be fun. I am excited. The next thing I'll tape up is probably my Wyvern, so I can get the pattern off of that. So that's gonna be fun. I also have a Bezoit. Maybe I can tape those two up. We shall see. Maybe I can even cut out like some few pieces of like the jacket I was gonna make, or like the coat. So that's gonna be interesting. But that will be after stream. Maybe, depending on how I feel. Okay, I don't have to draw any more of the witch flower, I see. Interesting. So I just need to collect from the plateau, like 10 more, and collect from the waterfall and forest. That's 27 more? Mandrake, let's see. So I drew 2 unique ones. I just need 2 more, I think. And then I need to collect while using appropriate potion. That's not bad, because like I just make them. There's no qualms in doing that. Need to talk to Kyler. Befriend Arden. Trying to get closer to Arden in various ways. Yeah. Right, I needed to, like, look for something. Try to befriend him. Everything is here for... Arden said that he went for a walk near the lake in the fragrant green forest. Look for the night light there. Okay. Is this not this forest? Green no? Okay. Where's the map? Is that a portal? I guess it's a portal I can open at some point. Interesting. Green Forest Plains. That's not... Fragrant Green Forest. Okay. I wish I could look through the maps. What does... Huh. Move map. It doesn't... It... That doesn't help me any. Like, is this the one? Green water... Green Forest Waterfall, so that's not it. Is it up here? Green Forest Plateau. No. I don't know where he could have possibly gone then. Mountain Summit. Is it in the village, maybe? Might have been just in the village. Which would be silly. Ooh, I can give this to Enid then. But I think the character needs to sleep. Uh-oh. 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 She's about to pass out. Oh no. At least I got some mangoes for Enid. Also, I see, Connor, that you said to stretch. I shall do that. Hold on. There we go. That's a good stretch. Thank you so much. Gotta stop me from shrimping by stretching. Something feels strange. I had some kind of weird dream, I'm sure. You've been saying that for the past few days. What kind of dream was it? That's the problem. I don't remember what the dream was. It must be an ordinary silly dream then. No, I mean something strange. Huh? Isn't it because the bed has changed? Maybe so, but I'm getting some kind of feeling that it's important. I should try asking other people too. I seem to be having an important dream repeatedly. Oh. I do have a lot of materials I should probably like do something about. Let's get them roasting. Oh, 19? Thoric says, strange dream, nice dream? By Radiohead? I don't know. I'm assuming it's because, like, she's a witch and, like, you know, they get premonitions, essentially. Gonna repair my broom. Might as well. So it doesn't break on me. Let's see. Thoric says, my best friend managed to turn... Hold on. There's a whole Flareon in here. What do we say here? My ex-best friend managed to turn my entire my entire entire social circle against me. Except for like 3 people. I don't even know what he told them. That is interesting. Malimation says, how does that even work? Yeah, how does that work? And why would you do that? Thoric says, I woke up and all of a sudden I was the town villain. I don't know. Malimation says, dang, Thoric. I'm so sorry that that's the case. I don't know if they're really your friends anyways, if they are so easily swayed by a single sentence or so. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a single sentence or what it is. Malimation says, sorry to hear that. Just tell them you'll get everyone Chick-fil-A. Depends on, like, their stance on the homosexuality. Unfortunately so. Thoric says, we drifted apart a while ago and he kept dodging my attempts to rekindle our friendship. Well, then I don't see why they're mad at you. Like, you try to, like, speak with them and, like, you know, solve probably what it is that goes on in their head. Animation says, I don't blame you for wanting to be friends again. Yeah, like, that's a normal reaction to want to, like, you know, rekindle with people, but it's unfortunate that they didn't take you up on it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of messages. Let me just read. Thoric says, got me banned out of 6 servers and had over 30 people and new block me. What? 11 of which were my close friends. What? Malamesa says, yeah, that happened to me once. What? I'm so confused how this happened to people. Thoric says, it got me banned out of my favorite community and got me fired out of my job as a QA tester. What? Malamesa says, I lost a bunch of friends. I think like 16 over one friend having a crash out once. Thoric says, it's just been opposite day today. Crazy. Malamesa says, hope everything works out. Thoric says, now this guy I've been flirting with is also torn on whether to block me or not. Worst part of this is I still don't know what he told everyone. Can you ask the person? Just that he said I was creepy or something. That's all I know. What? Creepy? There gotta be a little more to that. Like, there's no way people are just, like, siding with someone just because someone said that, oh, the person's creepy. That doesn't make sense. I feel like there's a lot missing out here, like, and the fact that they're taking them at face value is a little concerning. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, again, I don't feel like they're proper friends if they will take something at face value, not research or, like, ask you at all. Like, what? Man Mason says, yeah, when you say it like that, there is some things they could have called you. Ethoric says, except everyone blocked me and I can't get a single straight answer, nor have I seen any evidence. I don't understand. That's the thing. Like, I don't understand. So it's like everyone just up and decided I'm evil. Yeah, like, that doesn't make sense. Did they, like, use AI or something to, like, fake something? Malamation says, my friend's ex called their new partner a really bad thing. Yeah. Thoric says, yeah. Mona says, Remy, I ran out of...
Remy, I have run out of Clark bottles. Please send me more.
Hi, Mono. Welcome to the stream. Mono, you can actually use the emoji with Clark as a water bottle. You have that option. You have that power. Thoric says, he started throwing around the G word. G something rumor. Oh. I've literally never talked to him like that. What? That's so weird. Yeah, that's a serious allegation, and you should not be throwing that around. I think a lot of people can actually sue others for that, like because that's defamation at that point. At least, like, in America, like, I know that defamation is, like, a thing, and, like, when this person literally has no proof of you being a G rumor, then yeah. Mono, scrumptious. I'm glad you're enjoying Clark soup, essentially. Let me just put it to roast a few things. Eat a bit. Malamesa says you can't just say that about someone with no evidence. Yeah, that's not okay. I hereby declare lawsuit. I mean, technically speaking, people have been accused of things like that, where it's like, if they don't have evidence, like, they've actually lost money on that, or, like, you know, been put through XYZ thing, right? Like, because it's not okay to tell people that kind of stuff. Is it just me, or is the timer not going? Ooh, money. Can always use money. What? Let me just read what you said. You can't just say that. Sorry says the worst thing I've done with him was last year I sent him suggestive art because it was relevant to the conversation topic. Mally says, I was gonna say suing them, no way. I mean, suing is an option if they're like doing that kind of stuff. Thori says, and that was after I asked, and he confirmed he was fine with it. I can't sue the guy. I'm 17 with no lawyer. Also, he lives in a different country. Oh. I mean, I suppose that makes sense then, that you can't sue them. But it's still just a bit like, I don't think that those people were your friends if they're like ready to drop you at that point. With no evidence, so to speak. Let's see. Matt says, oh right, there's another solution, but it's risky. Thori says, mail him a pipe bomb. I still have his address. Oh. That is not a good idea. Malamation says, so that's two solutions. What I was thinking. Mona says, lurk. Yeah, you enjoy your time lurking. Malamation says, you, was you say stuff, about that person to side with you? So Thoric says, no one even heard me out. That I messaged. My cries fell upon deaf ears. Yeah, but wasn't there like one person that you said that you were torn whether or not that they should block you? Like maybe you can ask them what was said about you. Malination says, people will believe you if you call someone out. It worked for them. Because, like, Thoric says, I could go out of my way to get evidence of him doing stuff, but I don't know if it's even worth it. I'm not saying that you should get evidence of that. I think you should just, like, talk with the person that was torn and ask them what was exactly happening. Like, what was told to them to then block you. Like, why it's even, like, on the table. Malamation says, well, what do you know he has done? Oh, like, already. Thoric says, but then again, so are the mods of that community, so, like, saying slurs. Which isn't really a bad thing, as bad as what he's saying I did. You're not a G... What? I mean, if they say something like that about you, like, I have questions as to, like, how's that even remotely okay to, like, say? Twinkle juice, what do I need for that? I could make more twinkle juice. Because I don't think I have any... Yeah. Let's see, what are people saying? Thoric says, message didn't appear in the chat, so you didn't see it, but I said he's pretty biased against people of certain skin tones. Oh. Do they even know your skin tone? What? Melly says, I personally feel like no one should say any racial slurs. Yeah, I don't want to be like I would not want to be friends with anyone that says any like racial slurs in the first place. Dory says, worst Sunday I've ever had. Oh, I'm sorry. Melly says, because no matter who you are, it's still a racial slur. Yeah. Thori says, true. Melly says, hope it gets better. I just wish for the best. Yeah. Thori says, I'm Asian and he's a white South African. Oh. I see. I'm Asian too, so I'm just like, it doesn't matter what kind of racial slurs. I don't condone any, like, not even like towards white people. I'm like, no, it's not okay. It's just not, because you're perpetuating hatred, like, by calling people slurs, regardless of what skin tone it is, whether white, black, or like, you know, anything in between. Like, it does not matter. Like, it's not okay. Because you're just perpetuating that hate. Malamesa says, yeah, no, don't do that stuff. Yeah. Thoric says, what part of Asia, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I'm half South Korean. I don't mind asking, being asked that. Like, I mean, like, I don't have much of that culture other than, like, my looks. Like, that's the only thing I have. Because my mother was, like, adopted when she was, like, 9 months old into, like, the Scandinavian countries, essentially. So there's no cultural thing that I have with South Korea. But I do have the looks of it, so I do get the racial what's it called, like stereotypes and whatnot thrown in my face as well of like being Asian. So there's that. Malamation says, in Chinese class, a kid called the teacher a Chinese racial slur and she quit her job. Oh, yeah. That is not okay. Like, come on. Like, you went to the class. You decided to go to Chinese class. Why? Thork says, 3/4 Chinese, so racial slurs against Chinese people only 75% offend me. 1/4 white. Like, I'm half white, technically speaking. Like, I'm half Danish. So Thoric says, I am. I mean, yeah, well, I am assuming that you were talking about yourself. Like, it doesn't. I don't understand people. It's like, why do you? Why is it such a bother for you that another person looks differently? Like, does it even matter to you? It's not your life. It really doesn't matter. At least, like, not to that person. Like, it should not matter. Ooh. There we go. And the last ingredient. There we go. Oh, I got a bonus one. Nice. I like that the broom is like in the middle, like old broom. What do I do with that? Like, can I sell it? I don't know. I'm wondering if I can toss branches in and like get money out of that. Also, I'm sorry that I stopped the conversation with like racial stuff. Like again, like I think you're better off getting like some friends that don't have that kind of mentality, Thoric. Because like you deserve better. You deserve to not be like called things like that. Animation says that feeling when mom leaves saying, text me if you need something, and I immediately sent her my Christmas list. I think they meant groceries. The whole Christmas list just ready for it with it, huh? I feel like I should use the opportunity to make like potions and whatnot. Hmm. I'm missing a recipe. Hmm. Just gonna remember to save. Oh, Kent. This is such a quiet place. What? Hello, are you Ellie Blue River? Yes? Yes, that's me. You registered on the witch's catalog not too long ago, right? Yes, but why? You can trust me. My name is Kent. I work for the Witch Human Information Exchange Department. I think it's my first time hearing of such a department. It's a department created by witches to provide information that they find useful to humans. It's been quite a while since it was created. If you haven't heard of it, are you an apprentice witch? Yeah, I only came here recently. So then, Ellie, who are you talking to again? Oh, a witch or whatever from the exchange department. Ah, right. Is that a talking hat? Oh, the master witch is not here right now, so she's talking through the hat. The master witch is not here. Because she's busy, huh? If he's from the exchange department, it must be because of the villagers. Villagers? Yes, that's right. The master witch seems to know well about us. I know a little bit. Since I left everything related to the witch's house to Ellie, you can talk to her. Right, I'm in charge of the witch's house now. Alright, got it. I'll do that for today. But what will we be talking about? Don't worry, I will only ask some simple questions. If you answer well, there is even a prize. Wow, a prize! But what kind of question? You don't need to worry, since they're formal and trivial questions. What is the name of the village that the witch's house you're currently staying at is in charge of? Wisteria. It's Wisteria. I see, Wisteria. Oh, it's here. Then how many villagers are living in Wisteria now? That's, just a minute. My brain is like, okay, so we have Arden, Enid, Ruprum, and Kyler, so that's 4. That should be 4 people, because Aura does not live here. They only come on visit. 4. Well, there are 4. 4 people are living there now. 4 people. Did you say 4 people? Yes, Enid, Ruprum, Arden, and Kyler, who moved back recently. This data I have says that 7 years ago Wister used to have 20 residents. Oh, that's probably right too. Some prickly vines that destroyed houses suddenly appeared in the village a few years ago. So many villagers had to leave, only a few people remained. Prickly vines destroying houses. Can I go to the village and take a look? Of course, I'll guide you. You are reliable. Since I'm in charge of the witch's house, leave everything to me. Let's see here. Sammy says, hello, and hello to you. Welcome to the stream. We're playing more of the Little Witch in the Woods. We're talking to a totally not suspicious man, Kent. As you can see, like, he's not suspicious, none whatsoever. Couldn't possibly be, like, you know, evil or anything, right? Like, with his black attire, gloved hands, not even opening his eyes to, like, look you in the eye. Kitty! Wow, that was loud! Like, I'm assuming he's probably just looking evil, but he's probably not evil. Though he does promise you, like, you know, a treat, which I think it was candy in the demo. So he says, my ex-best friend, Sona, I included in my world build. Aww. Immediately changing it so he dies in the worst way I can think of. Oh. I mean, I have, like, a ton of characters that I had from a previous relationship, but I'm just using them as, like, I've redesigned them since, and, like, they've become, like, their own new thing. Melissa says, Thoric? Thoric says, have you seen 28 Days Later? I've seen a review. Well, I saw Dead Meat talk about it, I think. A YouTuber where they count how many kills during a movie. Malamesa says, violent or not, that's cool. Thork says, yo, thanks. Oh, yeah. Games, Age, and Ease. Yes, I watched his thing about it. Let's see here. Kent says, turns out that it's true. I removed the prickly vines around here. Although it still remains elsewhere, I'm here now. I'll get rid of all the prickly vines and bring the villagers back again. Ellie, you're so reliable. I've already brought Kyla back. I want to see a lively village soon. I'm also looking forward to it. So since you answered all my questions, I should give you a prize. Already? But you haven't asked many questions yet. You've provided all the important information well. So, as a prize, ta-da, I'll give you a candy. Yippee! Candy! That's what I mean. He seems a little suspicious. I do still like his design, though. But Aura is like, ooh. I would draw that that one, I think, because Megane. Oops. I have a type. So he says, it's based around that rage virus if it was furry and the timeline was different. I'm making a 3D scene build based around the farm my persona lives on being sieged by rage virus infected. Him and his friends at the farm. Okay. Sounds like fun. So are you making a game of it, or are you just making like a little world build for yourself? Like, because I don't know, like, it sounds like it could be like a fun game, like, you know, making a little virus game kind of thing. And then you have to, like, make sure that you survive and your friends. Wow, it looks delicious. I'll give you one more candy since you've answered all of my questions without any mistakes. I got 2 candy. Ah. Wow, thank you. Eat carefully. Okay, I'll enjoy it. Thank you. I'm going to leave now. Already? Yes, I also have to go somewhere else. I've heard everything that I need from here. Oh, as the Master Witch may already know, please let me know if there's a change in the village population. I'll leave my office address. Yeah, okay. See you next time, Ellie. Blue River. Goodbye. He just poofs away. Don't be suspicious. Let's see here. What are you writing? Thoric says, you know how people build Lego cities and put them on display? It's kind of like that. It's kind of that like the map. It'll just be something I'm making for myself for fun. I don't really want to make a game. That's fair. I'm not gonna like force you to make a game or anything. I was just wondering if you were like building this world in order to make a story, like could be a comic or something, or like, you know, a written novel, that kind of thing, or a game. Like there's multiple mediums you could like work with, and if it was like just something personal, like for fun, then that's also fine. Like no one says that you have to make something out of it, like for other people to enjoy. Thoric says, I could send some photos of it, but I don't know which channel to send it to. That is a good question. I mean, you could probably put it in your art or some. Wait, hold on. Let me look. What channels do I have? Let's see. Well, yeah, I think probably your art would be an option because like it is like, you know, building things. Even if it's Lego, like I think that would also like count as like a sort of like artistic medium. A lot of people do use that, I know. Let's see. What are you writing? Oh, a lot of text. Let's see. Thoric says, I'm making a timeline of events and a story for my Sona trying to survive. I guess it's art, just 3D art. It's a form of art. Yeah. Sammy says, I kind of want to write a short chapter of a comic from a story in my brain, even though you have not plot. I'm assuming no plot. Thoric says, oh yeah, it's on Roblox Studio, I forgot to mention. Yeah, no worries, like, 3D art is still art. Like, it's just a different medium, right? Like, I use, like, different mediums as well. But I would still call it art. Sammy says, I have no plot. Yeah. Also, Sammy, I did send you the... What's it called? The shiny version of your commissions as well. And I did add a little bit of sparkles, because I was like, oh, it's shiny, like, it usually comes with sparkles. So I put a little sparkles around Natu. The vanished Master Witch, prickly vines that suddenly appeared, and a village left with only 4 residents. And Blue River. It would be fun. What do you mean it would be fun? That is a creepy smile you got there, sir. Also, the worst kind of gloves I've ever seen. Like, if you... Like, I can't use that kind of glove. That's not a drawing glove. You're rubbing all over with your skin against the paper. Bad. Sammy says, you and I are close together on the keyboard. Lol. Yeah, it is. If you have a QWERTY keyboard. Senria says, this eye, your silly little jester back from being a super totally not sneaky assassin in France, Shadowmilk Cookie, who may or may not have missed the haystack when I jump every time by 5 inches right. Oh, good lordy. Madamation says, sorry, I went AFK for a sec. Yeah, no worries. Like, There's not a problem there with that. I'm just looking at this guy's face. Granted, he is like a little obscured by Nathaniel right now. Hold on. Maybe I can do this. Look at that creepy face. Creepy. I'm sure he's not a villain. Surely. Let me just grab all the little windows again so I can like see everyone chatting. Malibation says, I might be quiet, but I'll still be watching. I'm working on a script. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Cindery says, not gonna lie, Kent looks like a Dagan Gera from Jedi Survivor. He gives me like vibes from what's it called? What was the Dragon Slayer? I think like an old anime. Like there's a ton of characters where it's like their eyes are closed and then they open them when they're like scheming. I'm like, yes, this man is scheming. The man isn't even laughing to himself, like... Look at this, Virgil. I got candy, too! Ellie, don't eat that. Oh, why? I got this as a prize. Didn't you see his face just now? No one has ever looked that suspicious. Virgil, it's a bad thing to judge people by their faces. It's okay to judge someone with that kind of face. And you also thought he was suspicious at first. This is this and that's that. Anyway, be careful. He seemed like a nice guy. Don't sweat it. By the way, what is that exchange department or whatever? Does it really exist? Which human information exchange department? It surely does. There were some difficulties, but it's still running. What kind of place is it? Witches naturally collect information because of the witches' houses. It's a place created to share collected information with human beings. These days, it seems to be focused on the census of the villages managed by witches' houses. So it isn't a strange place. The strange thing is the people, not the department. But is Kent really from there? You answered everything without even checking on that. You saw the moon-shaped brooch on the cloak, didn't you? It also serves as a witch society's pass. I didn't know that. And his red jeweled necklace is the royal seal of the human society. Does that mean he is royal blood? Could be. But from the looks of it, he's just a public official. I mean, because people who work for the royal family also have them. Well, anyway, that means it's not a lie. He didn't look like someone who would lie either. Let's bring back the villagers first. We'll meet Kent again anyway. We sure will. I'm supposed to look for things and stuff. Oh, I can't get through there. I was supposed to look for the lantern, but I'm not entirely sure where the lantern would be. Is it up here? No. Huh? This place is blocked by prickly vines. Sure is! I was supposed to talk to someone, I think. Oh, more. Let's see, what are people writing? Thoric says, a moon-shaped pool like the Radiohead album of the same name. I don't think there was like a pool. I think it was like a brooch or something. Like, I don't know. Now I forgot. I read it and I forgot already. Senator says, I have decided to just randomly say some... Wait, I I have decided to just randomly say random quotes Shadow Milk Cookie says in game for no reason. So yeah, fair. Reprom said, find someone who knows the legend of the Golden Apple. Anyone who wants to search for the Golden Apple with me, raise your hand. Aw, that's cute. Kyla, I'm seeking someone brave enough to brew the potion of courage with me and drink it. Sure. Oh, Enid. Hello. I've been at it for so long, I'm used to it. Do you have something to say? I have a gift for you, I think. Yeah. Yes. How do I... This dangling mango is for me? Thank you, Ellie. Do you have something to say? Do we have chit-chatting? No. A strange dream. Oh, that's a problem. Is it a problem? Sure it is. You need to sleep well to be healthy. Are you eating well? Yes, I am. Sleep's not a problem, though. What do you mean? To sleep well is very important. Are you... At your age, you must be sure to sleep 8 hours a day, or you won't grow taller or become smarter. Ah, yes, become smarter. Okay. Ellie. Why, Virgil, did you remember something? Keep in mind that the reason you're dumb is not because of sleep. That's so mean, Virgil. Good lordy. You're just dumb. Oh. Shut up, will you? Oh my god. If you can't sleep well, how about trying a potion? No, it's not that bad. We just easily fix problems with potions. Isn't there also a potion to cure insomnia? There is, but wait, a potion? Let me tell you, there are also potions that make you smart. Do be quiet and let me finish. Wouldn't there be a potion to help you remember a dream? There can be one. Ask Diane. Good idea. Thank you, Enid. I'm inspired. Are you? I'm glad to be of help. Anyway, make sure you sleep well and eat well. Okay, I will. Do you have something to say? No. Kitty! Popo, what game are we playing today? Any interesting stories? Do you have any personal? Ellie, what kind of tea do you like? I'm so sorry. Sweet tea? I like sweet tea. I also like sweet tea. I like bush apple tea. Witchflower tea is also good. Like, in reality, I don't drink tea. I only drink like maybe iced tea and that's about it, but I guess those are sweet. So, I like bush apple tea, witchflower tea is also good, but you shouldn't drink too much sweet tea. It will rot your teeth. Can you resist the temptation? No. Every time I plan to have a sip, but end up having a lot. So my teeth hurt a lot. You shouldn't drink too much, Ellie. Okay, I'll be careful. Cute. Day. I'm drying the tea leaves instead of my grandmother. Lately I've been making tea leaves out of maple herb. Citrus scent is trending these days, or so Aura told me. Huh. Do I have a gift? Do you like candy? Do you like Dangle Mango? Thank you for the Dangle Mango. Huh? Quest. Gravon, what's the legend of the Golden Apple? You saw the notice I put up. Yes. Is it a special apple? Super duper special. It's stunning. And it helps make wishes come true too. An apple can make wishes come true? Collect 3 golden apple and your wish will come true. I did it once and my wish really came true. Really? I once sneaked into the school basement and opened a secret chest, but it only contained a crystal ball that showed memories. If what you're saying is true, that's a really powerful apple. Right? There should be golden apples growing in the green forest now. But 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, I've only found one over 3 years. So come look for it with me, Lily. Sure, I'm the expert when it comes to uncovering secrets and finding hidden things. But are you looking for golden apples because you have a wish to make, Rubrum? Yes. What wish is that? It's a secret. I can't reveal it before the wish comes true. Otherwise, it won't come true. So you've got to keep your wish to yourself too, Ellie. Alright, alright. Let me know if you find another apple. Let me see, where should we start? Should we start from the corners of the green forest? Granny wants me to keep an eye out for blue apples. Blue apples? Yes. It said that the golden apples was once a wise and kind fairy. It was nice and helpful because it was often bullied by the blue fairy. It secretly turned itself into an apple and hid in the forest. But the blue fairy found out eventually and also turned into an apple to deceive people. So when you find a blue apple, a gold apple must be nearby. I get it. You mean that the blue apple's a clue for the hunt? Yes. Come look for me once you found it. Interesting. I've lost count of how many times I've said thank you to you. Without you, the village would have still lied in ruins. Oh, I got pie. Lovely. Okay, what are people writing? Well, Gudra, hold on. I'm gonna try and catch that. Kasuki says, man, I play Roblox. I have Metal Sonic and Neo Metal Sonic avatars. Ooh, that's fun. Senria says, a world blanketed a cloth of lies and makes me smile every time. Thor says, I sent some pictures of my map in the channel. Okay, I can have a look. Hold on. Let me see here. My furry rage virus world build. I see. These are pretty neat. Yeah. It's a little dark for me to see anything. The lighting is hard to see, at least like with one of the furries where there's like 3-4 cars in the background. But it's not bad by any means. Just a little hard for me to see. But yeah, I think it's great. Thork says, yeah, my bad, it's pretty dark. It's okay. Enid and Ellie seem to have more personal stories to share now. Ooh. Personal stories. Have you met Arden? He's a dragon who lives in our village. I thought Arden was a human like everyone else when I was small. Why? Because he really was too normal. I lived in the city for a few years when I was young. The first time it really struck me he was a dragon was after I returned to the village. I aged a lot, but Arden had not changed at all. That sounds somewhat strange. That's how I felt at first. But after my parents passed and lots of things happened in the village, Arden's brought me some solace because he hasn't changed in the slightest. Because dragons don't change. Yes, Arden stayed even when the village was a total mess, going about his business as he always did, unchanging and a permanent fixture. Those meant a lot to me. Now he's already a very important family member in the village to me. Aww. Chit chat? Is there more? No. Wait, what? Hey Ellie, I just found this coffee bean tea. Ooh. A tea brewed from the coffee beans roasted by Enid. Its deep and pleasant aroma fills the entire room. Cancels the compulsory rest penalty. I thought you might need it, Ellie's. So I've brought it to you. Ripam and Ellie seem to have more personal stories to share now. Ooh. I like playing in the forest, but you must be careful when you play in the forest. Why? Because you might end up like last time. Hehe. But it's pretty fun. I occasionally see really amazing or special things. Besides, I can even find leaves that Granny likes to use as bookmarks. Do you usually play in the forest? Granny always tells me not to roam too far, so I don't go every day, but I like to play in the forest more than other things. Repram and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after the chat. Chit-chat? Shop? Oh! Shop affection system. Who is that guy? Who are you? I don't know this guy in the picture. Why am I blushing? What? Hold on. Thoric says, I got rid of the Toronto skyline. Wait, hold on. Sarah says, help, why is Arno's face just floating eyes and a mouth? Who? I don't think I know that person. Thoric says, I got rid of the Toronto skyline being on fire because it looked like some ass, but then I got some really good looking fire decals, so I brought it back. Ah, I mean, fair enough. Malamation says, dude, this script is coming out clean. Ah, I'm glad. Everyone getting some stuff done. Some villagers may increase the stock of variety of items they sell when their affection increases. Increase affection of villagers to get more purchasable items. Oh, I see. Yes. Ellie, have you noticed that I've gotten good at brewing tea lately? Since Ellie praised me, I feel like I brew tea with more care. That's right, I can brew even more tea now. Aura says that's what it means when the stock increases. Come drink lots, Ellie. I brewed the tea really well, didn't I? Delicious green tea. And delicious black tea. Normal herb tea. Oh. Normal fruit tea. And coffee tea. So there's more stuff to be had now. Delicious little pie. Though you're not getting a whole lot extra out of it, though. Senria says, I swear I haven't the game and already it's a fucking mess. I want my 1,749 pesos back, Ubisoft. Oh, good lordy. Rando says, dehydrated water in a can, just add 2 water. Senria says, it's not even modded yet, I meant. Ah. I mean, I can't imagine Ubisoft making the best of games out there, but you know. So he says dehydrated water. He gave me a pizza with nothing on it. That was me at a time. Like when I was a kid, I had like a pizza with absolutely nothing on it, and then later down the line, I put cheese on it. But I think like when it was back in the day when I was only like just having like pizza with nothing on it, the chef had to come out to like see who ordered that, and it was just this tiny little kid like, I just want the bread. Swallowing wrong. Also, thank you, Connor, for telling me to save. I can't do it right now. Gonna have to do it in a moment. But I am taking a sippy. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna stretch. Because I was shrimping a little bit. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Sammy says, I'll just start on the comic because why not? Probably won't talk much. That's okay. Like, go right ahead for it. Senryu says, and it crashed. Thanks, Ubi. Thanks for robbing me. Thanks for doing what Shadow Milk Cookie enjoys to see your jerks. That's funny. My lungs. Ah. I just hear cat. I need to like earn more money. Alright. Can I gift you something? No? I don't want to befriend you more. Ordinary collected items and rare collected items have many uses, but it's hard to always have everything you need on you, don't you agree? I can get ordinary collected item or rare collected item ready if you want to exchange for them. They tend to fly off the shelves, so I usually have them in stock. You can bring me any unneeded ordinary item to exchange for items you want. And if there are any gathering items you've collected during your exploration that you don't have immediate use for, I'll exchange them for ordinary collected item and others. But I'm a merchant after all, so I will charge a small fee for the exchange. I hope you understand. Oh, ooh, what is that? Oh. All this dirt. And branches. I'm sure I will be able to find these later. Ellie, choose the ordinary collected item you want, and you'll find the type and quantity of items needed to exchange for it. I don't think I need anything for now. Wow. Maybe I should just buy these books so they're out of the way. I'll fill it up at some point. What? Do you hate witches? Yeah. Why? I don't have any good memories about them. Didn't the witch at the witch's house help the villagers? She helped us a lot. Then those are good memories. Now that you mention it, they are. Right? I still don't like them, though. Then what about me? I'm also a witch. Come to think of it, you really are. You don't like me? I can't say whether I like you or not. It hasn't been long since I first met you. It depends on what you do from now on. At least we got closer. That's nice. The forge, yeah. The things Kyla makes are certainly sturdy. Except for the toothbrushes. I've never used one of his toothbrushes for more than a month. So it's just easier to use a giant branch. Okay. Arden and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. Okay. What do you have? I need to make more money so I can actually buy these things. So he likes a giant branch. So Kyla is a dude? Or what? Because it said he about... okay, like, Aura I can't befriend in such a way, huh? Interesting. If anyone's interested, there's some Magnemite appearing in Twitch chat. Not sure. I'm just gonna say Pokecatch. It seems like he didn't really necessarily like the Dangle Mango. Hi Sin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? She doesn't like apples. Okay. She? He? I don't know. She? Is that she? Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Potion courage. This one. Arden said he went for a walk near the lake in the fragrant green forest. Look for the nightlight there. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to talk with Kyla, I think. Ah! Kitty! Where is she? Okay, fine. Is she up here? Well. Kyla, do you have a moment? No, I'm busy. Oh, then I'll be back later. Yeah, I was just kidding. What's going on? I'm sorry to ask this of you as soon as you're back, but I want to have the other villagers return like you did. So I was hoping you could build the houses for the other villagers. I was wondering what you were going to say. Of course I'll help. I was going to ask you the same thing. Is there something I can help you with when you build the houses? In order to begin, I need a house blueprint and foundation materials. Talk to Aura for the blueprints. She'll sell it to you. Aura is like a question of what gender are they? Because I've heard he about Aura, but I've also heard she. So now I'm confused. Sin says, good, but I can already feel the summer humidity. How are you and everyone else in chat? Summer humidity. I guess you're in the southern hemisphere. Interesting. So, because like winter is coming here. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling with like a little bit of Little Witch in the Woods. Getting a little confused as to what gender every character is because everyone says like different pronouns towards the characters, which is fine. It's just like now I'm confused. Aura is their own gender. Yeah, because like Enid calls the merchant Aura he. Meanwhile, Kyla calls them she. So it's like, are they non-binary? Since says, I have no idea about this game. I mean, it is a little indie game, so it makes sense that you don't necessarily know. I've seen other people also like start to like play it. Gab Smolders, I know, does. I'm just, playing it myself because I don't necessarily want to watch someone else play it when I have the game and I want to play it. Like, I don't want to be spoiled about everything. I knew a little bit about it already because I played a bit of the demo, but, I also finished a commission yesterday for Sammy, actually, so that's fun. Let's see here. Foundation materials can easily be found in the forest. So if I bring the blueprint and the foundation materials, we can build Roy's house. Yes, you can deliver a little bit at a time, so just let me know when you bring any. Okay. Is Roy the next lucky villager? How did you know? The only one still left in the area is Roy's house. You know Roy? I certainly knew him since we lived in the same village. What kind of person was Roy? He was a good-looking, kind friend, a bit lacking in terms of brawn. And, thinking back, I guess I didn't get to talk to Roy much. If you're curious, ask around. Okay, I will. Roy used to be a villager. What kind of person is him? I think pronouns is perhaps a little hard in this game. Sin says, indie games are the best. Yeah, indie games have really like come through, and I want to be part of it, like make some games myself too. So I'm playing like a little bit of other games in order to like learn from them and see like what they are doing and maybe do my own spin on things. Like I'm noting a few things down here and there of like what I don't want. Like, oh, I don't want to like end up having the XYZ thing feel like a grind, etc., that kind of stuff. So I'm learning from this game as well, like, oh, they have an auto system to make potions, and like, so after a bit of like, you making the potion, the character has learned it at this point, so they can just automatically make it. And I like that idea, because then it's like, oh, I don't have to every time do that. Also, welcome back, Hilp. You can first give me what you already have. Oh. I don't have anything on me. So I need branch, rock, and mud. I should have all of that. I just need the blueprint then. Take your time. I'm listening. Personal stories. No. Chit chat. Carpenter. It's different working with wood as opposed to metal. If the sound of metal being struck makes the heart beat, then that of wood being trimmed makes the fingers dance. What? I didn't get that. Quest. Ask Kyla about the potion of courage. Kyla, what's this poster for? You aren't a witch, so why are you brewing potions? What? Oh, you mean the potions? Don't worry, I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. So what's all this about a potion of courage? Oh my goodness, you're really quite green, Miss Witch. Haven't you heard of the potion that fills anyone who drinks it with courage? No, I haven't. Hold on. Sally said something along those lines to me too. Could it be moonshine? Haha, we're not at school, Miss Witch. Relax. So we don't have to make wine in secret. It isn't moonshine, it's just the name of a wine that contains a special ingredient. What? Why would you call it a potion then? That's so confusing. It wouldn't be good to put up a notice about wine on a bulletin Rubron can read from, right? But what about me knowing it? There's no reason for me to hide it from you, Miss Witch. So what's the special ingredient that gives the wine its name? Let me just look at what people are writing. Hilp says, I was doing a little homework. Oh my god, I might start buying tools and materials for a fursuit and build it up to... I'll have a fursuit maybe. I mean, you could do that. Like, if you want to learn that skill, like making fursuits, like, I say go for it. Learning to sew and build things from essentially nothing is not a bad skill to have. Let's see here. Oh, don't be so too shocked, but it's Little Mandrake. You should know how loud the shrieks of a little mandrake can be, Ellie. But if you put Little Mandrake in distilled spirits, it actually begins to sing. And the flavor is unimaginable. How should I put it? You start getting really excited, then filled with confidence, like you can take on anything in the world. That's why I call it the potion of courage. That's the first time I've heard of it. I used to think it was some kind of code. Don't be like that. Aren't you curious, Ellie? Like you said, this name shouldn't be given to just any stuff. Alright. Feels like it will be an interesting story to tell my friends. Wonderful, excellent. I'll get the distilled spirits ready. You get 2 little mandrakes, please. I think I already have it. Alright, 1, 2. I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have the strange dream thing. A weird dream that I don't even remember. How strange. It's really getting on my nerves. It's a big problem. You can't sleep well if you can't keep dreaming, can you? Not that bad. I feel fine. I sleep fine. Then you don't eat well. No, I also eat well. What? Then you're healthy. But I'm still concerned. When that happens, I tend to work more. When I hammer, the trivial thoughts disappear and I can sleep better when I'm tired. Is that so? Ask Enid if you're worried about something. Enid is a problem solver. Or you can ask Arden for a drink. I can't drink yet. It's no big deal. I'm listening. Okay. We already know about... I think... Yes? Yeah, I did have mandrakes on me. Good. Let me see. Hilp says, I'll make a tail first. Yeah, making a tail is a good idea to start with. It's an easy task. Minty says, Mint jump scare. Hello, Minty. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a little bit more of the Little Witch in the Woods. Hilp says, Sin makes little exclamation points. Hilp says, Minty made me fall off my chair. Min says, oh, my bad. Aw, it's fine. Hilp says, I'm joking, I didn't fall off my chair. I almost did one time. I mean, I've done that a few times. If I lean too much forward on the chair, like, even if the chair is, like, completely on the ground with its wheels, if I go a little too much forward on the seat itself, it will, like, just essentially flip. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. I knew I could depend on you, Miss Witch. I've tried to do it on my own a couple times, but I couldn't manage. I thought I was going to go deaf. I was just more surprised you did it knowing what would happen. Are the distilled spirits ready? Of course. I've also gotten the special item ready. Oh, does it need other items? Of course. Now we have all we need. Let's get started. Okay. Hilp says, it's when I lean back I fall. Yeah. Fair. Sammy says, BRB, y'all. Okay, you take your time. I hope the comic is coming along nicely. Hilp says, when my legs isn't on the floor, which I do a lot, and lean back, then I'll fall. Then stop doing that. That's a little silly to do that. Let's see. But the little mandrakes will scream even during the production. Can you handle that? Huh? That's why I got another kind of potion. Ta-da! Earplug potion! Isn't this just wine? Nah, don't you know that wine's an excellent medicine? Excellent stuff. Oh my god, this ma'am. No one can stop a drinker like you. Otherwise, why would there be stories of alcoholics who drank their families into ruin and despair? I'm a repairman of houses, so my house won't become ruins. Wonderful. Let's get started on what we need to know. What we need to do. And now add the little mandrakes. Oh no, their skin fell off. Their skin fell off? Oh my. You've got a really loud voice for such a tiny critter. So Ellie, can you hear this happy song? So this is the reason why the professors say not to make illegal potions. Especially if it's just a potion by name. Come try a glass. Look. This taste. Nah. The rush is coming. This energy. Does it really work? Delicious. I'm not asking you what it tastes like. I'm Kyla, the strongest person in the world. I believe I can fly. Should we stop her before this gets out of hand? Forget it, the potion of courage is starting to take hold. Doesn't seem to have much to do with courage. Ellie, the most important thing about wine is the taste of it. The taste! Everything else isn't important. Ma'am, you have a problem. Hey, pretty Ellie. Come have a glass. Oh, right. You aren't old enough. Well then, let me see. Let's eat some drinking snacks then. This is some chocolate I've been keeping for a special occasion. Here. For you only, Ellie. Mud. Ah, yes, chocolate. Hilp says it's a habit. Maybe you need to learn to like not have that as a habit. Minty says, sippy, I shall take a sippy. Thank you, thank you. Hilp says, don't buy Chinese gaming chairs. They are so uncomfy and you can fall off them so easily. I didn't do that, I'm pretty sure. Sin says, mud, I'm crying, yeah. This is my favorite chocolate. Hands you mud. 6 pieces of mud. Like, thanks. Mud? Chocolate? This does take gumption to eat. And also something more solid. Here, have some of this, Spud. Ah, thank you for the 12 rocks. Now that is solid. Hilp says, I love mud. I mean, at least you can maybe eat the mud a little more so than the rocks, but I wouldn't do it either. Kyla, my tummy is full to bursting. What? That won't do. Of course it won't do. Then take this home for after. Dried meat I cut and made myself. Meat. Ah, yes. Meat. Branches. I suppose that would be meat for a vegan. Eat much and grow up fast so we can be drinking buddies, little Miss Witch. Oh, now I've made a potion. Am I a witch like you, Ellie? Maybe. Though I'm a little worried about the effects of the potion. Ah, great. It's all thanks to you, my witchy friend. But it's best to leave the potions to us witches, Kyla. What? I suppose witches are the pros. What about me? I'm a craftsman of wine. Huh. The whiff of liquor's far too strong. I got to go, Kyla. Huh? Do you have to leave so soon? Alright then. Until next time, my witchy friend. Ma'am. You have a drinking problem. Let's see. Rando says, oop, just realized Minty here. Yeah, Minty's here. Help says, depends on the rock. If it's a hard rock, it will take forever to erode. If it's a soft rock, it will erode in 1,000,000 years. So, forever or forever, really. Help says, why am I talking about waterfalls? I don't know why you're talking about waterfalls. Waterfalls are cool though, but you know. Minty says, help, I'm eepy, but I don't want to eep. I get that. I'm tired too. Randa says, a reincarnation of Hill Nye. I keep typing wrong. No worries. I get that. I don't know about that. You don't? Okay. Strange dream. I also have weird dreams from time to time. I dream about flying in the sky, climbing in trees, or swimming up waterfalls. I guess it's because you play a lot in the forest. Then suddenly I fall and wake up screaming. That means you will have a growth spurt. Whoa, really? I want to become tall enough to pick leaves from the trees. From the tall trees. I'm sure you will. Right. Okay. Rory was a kind and diligent. No one asked him to take care of the flowers, but he did it anyway. As a result, the village looked a lot better when Roy was here. There weren't any weeds either. Do you have something to say? No. Hey, Aura. Can you tell me? Do you have any house blueprints? Yes, of course I do. Is it for the other villagers' houses? Yeah. Which villager is moving back this time? A villager named Roy. Roy, the owner of the flower shop. I happen to have the flower shop blueprint too. I'll put it up in the shop. Thank you. Do you need anything? Do you know about Roy? Oh, the owner of the flower shop? Right, I know him. Yeah. I used to buy seeds and seedlings from him. I even ordered flower bouquets. He was pretty good. He wasn't a master in this field, but had good hands. Above all else, he always kept his promises. Do you need anything else? Let's see. What do people say? Hilp says, same, I'm eepy. Rando says, we are all eepy. Yeah, it's just that time of year. I'm waiting for my tea. Because I'm super tired due to that. Hilp says, I slept in my chair yesterday. One good bonus, I didn't fall off my chair. Yeah, glad you didn't fall off your chair while having a little nap in it. Well, I'm not familiar with that story. Okay. How much is it? Purchase? The blueprint is 350. I need to make candy now, don't I? Do you have any quests? No. Not yet. There are so many cats suddenly. Strange dream. Did you say that you kept having weird dreams? Yes, probably, although I'm not sure because I don't remember. Do you also feel some kind of disorientation when you wake up? Like you have forgotten something important? Yes, that's right. It's exactly that. Do you know something? No, I'm also like that. You too, Arden. Yeah. It's not that serious, but I feel like that from time to time. that I'm forgetting something. I'll let you know if I find a solution. There's no need for that. What? But there would be a reason if I forgot. Don't worry about it. What's going on? Roy. Roy. I heard he ran a flower shop in the village. Oh, yes. He didn't come to the restaurant very often, and I never met him much elsewhere. So I don't know him very well. What's going on? Okay, well, I've asked everyone, I think. Meow meow. Yourself. I need to find a lake. Gotta need money. Oh, blue apple. This is a blue apple. Blue apples sure look strange. They're not just ordinary apples after all. This is my first time seeing something like this. What happens if we eat it up? Maybe we'll get hexed and turned into apples. Let's just leave it as is then. What's the matter? Where's all the curiosity you used to display on hearing the word hex? I'm only interested in hexes. I don't want to get one. That is fair. Oh, I see you. Let's see, what are people writing? Sin says, Hilp, how would you rate your sleep out of 10? Hilp says, oh yeah, also next week, Sunday, I'm meeting my boyfriend. We are both wearing skirts in public. Ooh, fun! I was so tired that I fell asleep automatically, so I'll say a 6 because my chair is uncomfy and I felt all the effects of sleeping in the day. That makes sense. Deliver the materials. I need money. Ask other people too. I did. I asked everyone. There's another blue apple here. Is it down here? Might be. Oh! Oh, that's it. That's the golden apple. They were in really isolated spots. It's trying to hide from the blue fairy after all. Yeah, if it hit here, it definitely wouldn't have been found right away. Now that I think about it, when I was here for the first time exterminating little honey pumpkins, I wasn't expecting to settle down in the village. If I'd known about the golden apple back then, I would have kept my eyes peeled. Are you going to say not Hylian, not Hylian? Of course. Thankfully, that wish came true without the golden apple. I'm really curious about Rubrum's wish. Since I've started searching, I may as well search for another one. Because I don't think there is much of anything down here. Like, there's no lake for me to have, so... Ooh, another fun one. Just gonna check first. Because I think there were like a few mandrakes around. Doesn't seem like there's any. Ah, there's two special ones here. Okay. Okay, so I need to like draw 3 more, I guess, to get it like fully done. Let's see. What are people rating? Sin says, that sucks. Hilp says, my teeth go so funny when I sleep in the day. Sin says, hopefully you can get some better sleep tonight. Hilp says, I slept good last night. Sin says, yay, that is finally starting to rain. Oh, Phantom. Give. Hilp says, yay, I really, really want to see Lady Gaga and Alan Walker live. Maybe someday. Do they perform? Yeah, I missed. I missed again. How do I miss? How? I do need to get another potion for that, though. Ooh, 3. Dang. Da. It does. Wait a minute. I could. Huh? What am I to do up here? Is there a reason? Interesting. Ah. I don't see anything by the lake. Arden did say he couldn't find it. Since it's an open area, we would see it if it were here. Maybe we should go search somewhere else. Why don't you go ask another kid who prances around in the woods like you? I'm not just prancing around. I'm here because I have work to do. But I guess it won't hurt to ask around. Okay. Ah, I wanted to pet. Can you catch them in the water, those frogs? Oh. What do I have? I have one frog. Oh wait, I don't have energy. Dang it. What? Did it take my energy? Ah. You teasing me? Rude. Well, at least I can like check now, like by asking people. Let's see, what are people writing? Let's see. Help says, yeah, of course. Oh, okay, so they do make live performances. Well, I wasn't sure if they still were. Like, some people might stop after a bit. Sammy says, sorry for disappearing. I was trying to figure out how to make a fursuit head base of the right shape with my dad. That is completely fine. Like, completely okay. Like, take your time with that. Hilp says, how do I make a tail? I'll be making a long tail, not a little short one. Sammy says, I know some people use thick wire on the inside of of tail. I even bought some for myself, but I scrapped the character and ended up never using it because my current Persona's tail is made of foam. So Hilp says, yeah. So it depends on like what kind of tail you would like. I just drew out like the shape of the tail that I wanted in paper, because you can just, you know, make two pieces and then sew them together and make a tube, essentially, like turn it inside out, put stuffing in it, and there you go. Like, then you just need to make the little ending piece, which can be like a little round circle that fits just fine with like the two pieces once they're put together. Sew that together and then add the straps that you need for your belt for it to be attached. That is a method. I know there's like other people who do it out of foam. Sammy says, the wire is more for long, thin cattails. Yeah, like, it depends on, like, what you're looking for. Like, what type of tail are you looking for? Like, it will depend on what kind of technique then, at that point. Like, you're gonna need different techniques for different tails, essentially. Oh, I haven't asked Kyla. I was supposed to ask Kyla? That's weird. Related people. One more person. Who? Oh, Diane, yeah. Ask related people. Okay. Find the golden apple. Search for the golden apple scatters the green forest. If you have any questions, speak to Rubrum. There we go. Let's see. Oh, okay, so some... Hill said... Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't scroll down? Funny how the multi-chat sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Hill says, yeah, Wait. Yeah, I'll probably use stuffing. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? I'm missing something, probably. Probably use stuffing. Sammy says the wire is more for thin cattails. Hope says I'll use a belt for the tail. Yeah, a belt would be the smartest to do, like, to attach it. Because you want to be able to take it on and off. Because it's never a good idea to, like, attach it to a fursuit. Because when you want to, like, clean it, like, logistically, it's smarter that way. To be able to detach things. Okay, I don't need to draw that one anymore. Cool. So now I just need to collect more? Draw unique objects with the quill. Okay. Oh. Secret. But I can't get up there. Money. There we go. I don't feel like these are like as rare as they say. Oh, blue apple. Interesting. So the blue apple, I think, is going in this direction. So it might be on the next screen here. Oh. I don't see a golden apple here. Was it wrong? Hmm. Because I would think it would be around here. Is it here? Oh, sneaky. Like, follow the blue apples. Well, yeah, I'm following. Oh. Is it in here? I don't know. It said follow the blue apples, but they kind of disappeared here. Okay, I should probably head back. I can look again tomorrow. Oh no. Uh-oh, she's gonna pass out. Oh no. She didn't pass out, okay. Squeak squeak. If I'd gone to Highland, I wouldn't be listening to this. It's better to make noise than to die of boredom, isn't it? What? Okay, let's see here. Oh, kitty. And it's saved. Okay, so what are people saying? Where did I leave off of? Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see here. Hilp says, yeah, exactly. Also, I'm not getting full body. I'm not rich. Sammy says, I used a belt as well, even though my persona doesn't wear one. Sammy says, fair, I don't have one either. Hilp says, Sammy, you can always wear the belt under a shirt. Sammy says, the buckle is like really chunky, but it was the only belt I could find that works, so it would be kind of uncomfortable, and I have a vest that covers most of it. Hilp says, "Oh yeah, I got a gym belt. I could attach to it. That is very bleh, words today. Oh yeah, I got a gym belt I could attach it to that will be very sturdy, but very uncomfortable or uncomfy. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you would prefer that it's comfortable, like, I would probably say go for that, because if you're gonna like fursuit, you probably want a fursuit for a while. The more comfy it is, the longer you can last. Randa says, "Yeah, boredom is bad, but sometimes it's good. Makes your brain try to make something to do." Yeah, like that's like the thing about it, right? Like, being bored is not a bad thing, because then you will be creative. Yep, says yes, of course. Yeah, of course. I think I'll make her do some more potions and stuff. Interesting. Like, the time has stopped again. I think it's just because, like, I haven't gone outside the house yet. Help says, when I'm bored, I do homework. Bored. I mean, it works. I should keep some of them, though, for Rubrum. Just gonna keep 2? Because I can always go and gather more, though. Rando says, nah, that's the bad kind of homework for me, the forbidden boredom. Fair. Let's see here. Putting that in. I have so many ingredients. Oh, they don't only stack till 10? Interesting. Well, then I might actually take one of them and open it. What happens if I use... Oh! Oh, it gives a whole pack. Oh, okay. A black acorn with white stripes. A thin red leaf in the shape of a ribbon rests on top. It is used as a rare ingredient. I mean, it says it's like used as a rare ingredient, so I mean, like, I would assume I can use it for some potion. I don't know. I need to get rid of the books. Have a bookshelf for a reason. 8 chalk. I don't think I'm supposed to have all these chalk all right now. I could make some candies because I don't think I have a lot of money on me. Yeah, I need like 2 candies or something to like do. Let's see. Hilp says, I hate the school homework policy I have to write down the percentages I got, and I'm too lazy to get the booklet. If it don't do it, I get a detention. I really don't like it. Huh? What does that mean? Rando says, mitochondria, the powerhouse of the state fair. Oh. Hip says, and I didn't fill in the booklet, even though I don't done the homework. Maybe some weeks I missed, but still. And it says, oof. It sounds weird. Like, why would you have to like have a booklet and stuff for things? We'll make some candies, I think. I could make a luck candy. Try that. Oh, that's a... Maybe not. I should pick some that is like I have a lot of ingredients of. Honestly, I do have a lot of the witch, the maple... I think it's the maple? Maple herb and squishy. I could do probably something with this. Healing candy and sigh candy. What an interesting... Eat it and let out a long sigh. Your worries will go away. 100 and score. Nice. Oh, my brain was not doing. Funny how I picked the one that would, like, you know, take away everything but, like, the witches thing. Well, ain't that silly. There was there no other? Oh, that was what the squishy would do. I'll make some healing candy too. Sam says the pursuit eyes aren't eyeing it, and I'm struggling, bro. But Pursuit eyes? Oh, follow me eyes? Hip says they just released the policy this year. It's stressing me out. So what do you do with the booklet? I'm not entirely sure what you mean with the booklet. Sebby says fursuit, I meant. Well, yeah, I'm saying follow me eyes because like pursuit eyes seems a little like you're hunting someone. I mean, I don't know, you might be hunting someone. Did I get an extra or something? Oh, bonus. Neat. Okay. Okay, so what are people saying? Hilp says I have to put down my percentages. But what does what do you mean with percentages? What is the context of the percentages is what I meant. It's like it doesn't make sense to me as a European. Sammy says know the head shape and stuff. Oh? What do you mean the head shape with the pursuit? Huh? Hilp says the total I got correct. Okay, but isn't that what a teacher should be putting into your booklet? Or am I understanding it wrong here? Oh, I need the... Do I not have? I don't. Huh. Ooh, I think I got an extra. Nice. Then I don't need to use the extra materials for it. There we go. Ooh, got even an extra. Lovely. What's I can't make the twinkle juice, so I'll just put that back. Let's see, what are people writing? Sammy says the eyes of the fursuit is facing sideways too much, and I'm trying to get them to face forward. Oh. Ah, that way. It's just because when you said pursuit eyes, we have like something called follow me eyes, where it's like, you know, they're able to look at the person from whatever angle they're at. But, you know, it wasn't that apparently. Hilp says, I have to put it down for my homework because the software gives us the percentage. Interesting. Randa says, imagine a fursuit head with big derby eyes. I'm sure that some people have that. Hilp says, but they are giving out way too much homework. Yeah. Sometimes, like, teachers don't think about that. Like, it's not like they're coordinating with the other teachers, I don't think, with, like, how much homework is being given out. Randa says, too much homework, no good. Keeps you away from what you want to do. Yeah. Hilp says, yeah, exactly, and I get attention if I don't do it. Really stresses me out badly. Like, giving like students to time to actually, like, you know, explore themselves and figure out like what they actually want to do is also like very important. Like, you can't keep filling up like every hour of the day for students that they need to, like, you know, do this, that, and so on and so forth. Like, filling up their schedule completely does not leave a lot of time for them to figure out themselves. Randa says, the way we convinced our teachers from giving us a load ton, if we were to Destiny the topic, no homework. Understand. If we were to understand this topic, no homework. Ah, that makes sense. Sammy says, Hilp, my fursuit has big derby eyes. Hilp says, Sammy, derby eyes? Who derby eyes? Randa says, I remember stressing about schoolwork in summer. Aw, that's not good. Ooh, now I can autocraft it. What was it that this one does? Okay. Use potion. So I just need to use it a few more times and I would unlock something more. Bonus chance on high score brewing. Oh. I see. A high score chance during auto brewing. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Twinkle's like the only one that I don't have yet. Like up in C. Ah, so close. I also just don't make it a whole bunch because I need like the silver starbell pollen a lot. But that's okay. I'll get to it. Gonna remember to save. Hilp says, I'm stressing about work right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Sammy says, Hilp, look at my profile picture. Hilp says, okay. Randos. Hilp says, trying to get your profile picture bigger because I'm blind. I'm pretty sure that you are all in like my Discord channel or like server as well, so you should be able to like just send it in there and in your art, right? Virgil, there's a cat. Is it here to see me? I don't think so. It just happens to be standing in front of the house. Are you sure? Look again. This is nothing but the expression of let's play. How are you doing, kitty? It doesn't give a damn about you. No way, it didn't hear me, that's all. I hope it's not ignoring me on purpose. Let's have a closer look. Oh. This cat is kind of shy. I think it's just avoiding humans habitually. So I see. It must be because we don't know each other very well yet. It will soon get used to me and drop by. That stubbornness of yours is impressive, Ellie. But I've got a cat at my door. Ellie, you've never kept a cat. You don't know them. Cats are attracted to magic power. It's just here to have a look after finding the long vacant witch's house occupied by a new witch. But I'm also a witch. I've got magic power. Shouldn't it be attracted to me too? Or is the magic power of a witch apprentice too weak? No idea. I've never dealt with cats. Me not knowing cats is also justified since witch apprentices don't get animal companions. You could have had one if your guardians allowed, but Aiden gave an absolute no. It can't be helped. Dad is terribly allergic to fur. But I can finally take initiative now that a cat is at my door. I'll give it another go. Kitty! Aww. This is breaking my heart. It's gone. That's aloof as expected from cats. It was here to see me, but it wouldn't let me stroke it. Isn't that too much? It wasn't necessarily here to see you, and no cat would willingly be stroked by a stranger as long as it is a cat. That's a lie. I've stroked pet cats before, like that just are about. What are you talking about? They come up and say hi. Let's see. What are people writing? Sammy says, can't you click on a pup on someone's channel to get the profile picture? Hope says, not on YouTube. Sammy says, I'll put it on Discord. Hope says, I took a screenshot, but it's too pixelated. Right, it says, Eggshells says, hi. Oh, hello, Eggshells. Glad that you can make it here. And I hope that you have a great day. Help says, oh yeah, I kind of make music. Where do I post it in Discord? Probably your art as well, because like music is art. And there are exceptions, such as the cats kept by the school faculty and the owls too. They are used to students, as you said yourself. Exceptions. I can't argue with that. Sigh, I finally got a cat coming to me, but I don't know what to do. That's a shame. Isn't that a perfect opportunity for forming a bond? It wasn't quite the ideal interaction, but at least you met. Right, that they show up at the witch's house means they are interested in this place. But since this house doesn't hold any cat supply, no cat would bother to come except those that live nearby or in the village. Right, after all, cats can thrive anywhere. I can ask the villagers. Some may be familiar with those cats. Ask the villagers about the cats wandering the village. I also want to become friends with them soon. Candy deliveries refreshed today. Check the refreshed delivery orders and choose one to fulfill. Note that all the current content will be removed upon the next refresh. My goal... Strange dream. Did you say you couldn't get much sleep lately? Yes, because you had some kind of dream. That's right. Well, oh, how about this? What is it? A fainting pillow. The moment you lie down, you fall asleep as if fainted, hence the name. No, this is the work of Herencia, who is called the Master of Sleep and the Queen of the Night. Even if you drink dream recollection potion beforehand, you'll sleep like a baby and not even remember your dreams. Try it. Dream recollection potion. Would you like to buy a fainting pillow? I need to craft a dream recollection potion. Alright, got it. I'll also put dream recollection potion on the list. And also give me the pillow. Thank you. Please order the pillow through the catalog. My goal is to get off work on time. Do you know the light? I don't know about that story. Okay. Do you know about Roy? It's my first time hearing it. Village cat. It's my first time hearing it. Okay. I filled everything. Asked everything. Okay. Let me. Yeah. Healing candy. I almost got like all the healing candies already. But sleepy candy and workout candy. Let's see. What are people writing? Hilp says, oh yeah, kinda... Oh, wait, I already read that. Sammy says, sleeping mist potion, chloroform. Yeah, pretty much. So it's 2 sleepy candy and workout potion. I think I will go for that. I should be able to do that. Here. Sleepy candy. Okay. That should be possible. I just need to, like, gather things in the night. What about the workout candy? Yeah, that shouldn't be bad. I should have enough materials for that, because I do have a ton of that. So I'll just take that one. Yes. 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 Shop. Purchase? I mean, I can buy all this, yes. Where's the pillow? I can't faint without the pillow. Hip says, I don't know what I made in FL Studio there. I can't tell you. I don't think I need to draw any more of these, but just in case. Oh. I actually did have to draw one more, and that was it. Now I just need to body slam and stuff. There we go. I should also like use on those other. Get wrecked. Dog. There we go. It's struggling to like pick it up. Anyways, I should go to Aura so he can give me stuff. Let's see. What does Aura want? Cough candy or curse lifting and keen eye candy? Obviously that one. Yes. Yes. I'll sell what I have, though. Need the blueprint. Wait, what? I think I just needed 1. I don't need 10. What? That was wild. Oh, Ellie. Perfect timing. This is for you. Oh. Why beef bread? Have you forgotten? I promised to treat you. So I bought a few extras when I went to Arden's restaurant. Oh yes, that's right. I'll savor it. But hear me out, Ellie. I encouraged him to keep making it when I went to buy beef bread. The sparkler wine Arden used to produce was superb. It was unrivaled, but he insisted he would never make it again. If only I could enjoy a glass of it after a long, hard day of hammering. Why has he stopped making it? He said no matter how he tried, he couldn't reproduce the same flavor, so he told me not to get my hopes up. Is that all? Right? Although he sells other kinds of liquor, they're nowhere near as good as sparkler wine. So I've been trying to persuade him, but he just won't listen. Is this wine really so good? That's a given. It tastes marvelous. Just thinking about it makes me... It is making me crave it. everyone who loves to drink seems to think the same way. That's because they've all fallen under the spell of drink. It's not as bad as you think. The thought of wine makes my arms run too weak to hammer. Oh, it's still not working. Ellie, if you ever visit Arden's restaurant, will you help me ask whether sparkler wine will be sold again? Sure. I'll be sure to ask for you. We'd be in a hole if you went on strike because you weren't getting enough wine. Haha. Atta girl, Ellie. I knew I could count on you. I needed to ask her of other things, but okay. Hilp says, I might try to make my own beat now. I'll try it. I'll add my own vocals if I can. Yeah, go for it. Rando says, whenever I decided to try to learn how to 2D animate in Blender, all I got was a bunch of buttons on the screen. 2D animating in Blender is not something I would be thinking about, but I guess that's an option. I mean, it should be should be possible. People do it all the time. Simon says, I think I'm in for more seam ripping today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hilp says, oh my god, I love this sound. I need to make a melody. Yeah, go for it. Kaz says, I'm listening. Let's see. We need to ask about Roy. As I said before, I don't know him that well. I guess he is nice and sincere. I wonder if he enjoys drinking. We can have a nice chat this time. I'm listening. Nightlight. I've seen plenty of lamps for sure. It's not your average lamp. It's a silver lamp that glows gently with no wick or candle. I think I've seen Rubrum holding something similar. He said it was Arden's and that he was going to return it to him. I should ask Rubrum then. Thanks. Village cats. I don't know about that story. Okay. No, wait. Quest. Yeah, I just needed one. I was like, wait, why can't I buy 10 flower shop blueprints? Aura. I only need one. You've gathered everything already? That was fast. Alright, I'll start working on it tomorrow. I'm listening. That should be it. Do you have anything? I'm still preparing. Chit chat? Day. During the day, I have so much to do that it feels like I just work through it all without realizing it. Of course, there are days off, but I feel like I've worked only when I work while the sun is up. When that happens, I have to quickly grab a meal, so Arden's beef stew seems like a great choice. Place? Do you like that? I guess she doesn't care for it. Huh. Cat. When I lived in the city, I used to work at a clothes shop. Fancy clothes dazzled me when I was walking in the unfamiliar streets. So I found the most stylish clothes shop in the city and asked to work there. You're such a doer, Enid. Well, I was simply naive. I was just a village girl attracted to pretty clothes. I knew nothing about how hard a career it was. I ended up quitting in less than a month. And you returned to the village? Certainly not. I didn't want to leave the city, so I went on job hunting again. Fortunately, I landed a job in a tavern where bands performed every day, and learned to dance and sing and made many friends. I had a great time there. I only spent a few years in the city, but it earned me quite some useful experience. I don't care to go back to the city, but I cherish my memories there. That's nice. Oh, wait, actually. Rice? Young people especially need to get proper meals. Don't neglect meal times just because you're busy. What does that have to do with anything with the rice? It's my first time hearing it. Okay. Enid, may I ask you a question? Oh, hello, Ellie. What is it? I wish to learn about the relationship between the villagers and cats. Cats? What kind of cats are we talking about? A cat recently came to my door. I wish to know where it lives, and also whether there are cat lovers in the village. I see. As you probably noticed, there are many cats in the village. Although they stopped coming after the prickly vines appeared, some seem to have returned. Is that so? Then does any of the villagers keep cats? No, no one in the village keeps them. They just roam around as they want. I see. I thought they were house cats of someone in the village. They are not, but they get fed from time to time. I myself also feed them when it strikes me. The cat at my door probably lives nearby. That's likely the case, although I don't know those cats well enough to tell them apart. What a pity. I hope someone knows the one at my door. Speaking of which, a stranger seems to visit the village every once in a while to look after the cats. I've never met him myself, so I can't describe him. Still, I know he's left some traces. Traces? You mean a stranger stays in the village from time to time to look after the cats? So it seems, but that's all I know. I see. Thank you for telling me about it, Enid. Do you have something to say? No, I don't think so. Granny told me about it. Ellie, do you enjoy tea too? Chit-chat. Let's see. Cats. I want to keep a cat at home, but Granny wouldn't allow it. She finds it too tiring to clean all the cat hair. Whine. Aww. Let's see. Okay, what are people writing? Randa says, Hussa, I just realized I boggied on the floor at 3:14 a.m. New personal record. Trying to get 3 a.m. What does boggied mean? Rupram, have you seen any cats coming to the village? Cats? Yeah. A cat recently came to my door. I wonder whether it visits the village too. Well, I don't know which cat you're talking about, but cats do come to the village. I know some of them. What? There are more than one cat? Yep, some would say stay by me for a while. But they never stay for long, which is a shame. Wow, that means you get along with some cats. They don't often come here, I'd say. Well, but we'll more likely become friends with them if we see them often, don't we? The cats stopped visiting the village because of the prickly vines. That's why I only see them occasionally. That's why you didn't have much chance to socialize with them, Rupram. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with those cats, and the adults who have left. That being said, a mid-aged man seems to come from time to time to take care of the cats. A mid-aged man? Uh-huh. I don't know him, and he never stays for long. I sometimes see him on my way to the temple, which is north to my home, but I've never seen his face properly. Is that so? Maybe he has left something for the cats at the temple? I don't know. I rarely play in that area. Alright, thank you, Rupram. I'll check it out. Any interest in stories? Nightlight. What's that? It's supposed to be a special silver lamp without any wicks or candles. Oh, that's right. You've seen it somewhere? It's Arden's, right? I picked it up near the lake and I was gonna give it to him, but I discovered a new tea leaf on the way and I completely forgot about it. Where was it? I made a mark so I could find it again. Since it's you, I'll let you have a look. Rubrum's hand-drawn map. A map drawn by Rubrum. He said he left the nightlight somewhere while picking baby tea leaves nearby. Alright, I'll find it and give it to Arden. Okay, so that's it, I think. What does the quest thing say? I'm getting there slowly. Oh, you mean boogied. Ah, you danced. Sammy says, I have to undo some of the sewing I did yesterday. Just need to talk to Arden, I see. There's nothing. Arden, do you know the cats that sometimes come to the village? Cats, you mean those small animals that walk on 4 legs? Yep, the ones that have a nose and ears and go meow. This explanation is unasked for. Of course I know those annoying creatures. So you don't like cats, Arden? I'd say I'm uninterested. Not even when you see them wandering the village. Those rats sometimes steal my pre-cut fruit. They can eat a bit of unprocessed ones if they have to, but the pre-cut ones, that's cheeky. Well, I'm afraid you can't expect cats to know manners. But it sounds like you do pay attention to them, Arden. I've been telling you that I have no interest in cats. Find Rubrum if you want to discuss cats. I've had enough. I asked around, but none of the villagers keeps a cat. Someone feeds the cats occasionally, but nothing else. That cat didn't look close to... That cat didn't look close to the villagers in the first place. Doesn't that make becoming friends with it an even more remarkable feat? Anyway, at least we found out that someone had been taking care of these cats until recently. The person Rubrum mentioned, a mid-aged man, he doesn't know. Right, Rubrum said that he saw the man at the temple entrance north of the village. So you want to check it out? Waiting for him there doesn't sound like a good idea to me. He may never show up. But we don't have any other lead. Alright, let's go. Okay. It's been quite some time since you came to the village, hasn't it? And you're still so excited about everything here. Oh. Yes. This is for you. Arden and Ellie seem to have more personal stories to share. Oh. Branch, this is for you. Thank you. Do you know about dragons? I know as much as what I learned from school. I didn't study any further. What do you know? That they live 1,000 years as giant lizards that breathe fire from their mouths. You know a lot. I surely do. I was quite the honor student. But they are all wrong. How so? A dragon doesn't live 1,000 years. But aren't you called 1,000-year dragons because you live for 1,000 years? We don't live one particular life for 1,000 years. We live many lives. What's the difference? Figure it out yourself. Okay. I'm not selling, but I haven't said a single word. Aren't you here to get me to sell sparkler wine? Correct? See? Don't be like that. Why have you stopped selling it? Did you lose the recipe? There was never a recipe to begin with. Wait, no, I think there was, but now it's gone. What do you mean? I've never said I wouldn't sell liquor anymore. Since the prickly vines sprouted, the water's changed, and no matter what I do, the flavor's just not right. Kyla's just being unreasonable. Which is to say, Kyla won't like the new taste of wine? Maybe? Then why not try making new kinds of liquor? That's too much of a bother. Do you know anything about liquor? I'm an expert when it comes to twinkle twinkle juice. I've helped to brew moonshine before. You're no help at all. I haven't reached the drinking age, okay? How about this? I'll go find some wines Kyla might like, and you make it, Arden. Then go ask the adults who can imbibe? Good liquor. Ask the residents which ingredients will result in the perfect liquor. Okay. Do I need to ask him? So the adult you were looking high and low for is me. After all, you're an adult, Arden. I suppose if we were talking body size. So Arden, what's a good wine to you? A sweet wine seems good. Really? Why? There's a saying that the harder a person's life, the sweeter the wine. I thought you wouldn't like sweet wines. I don't know where you got that from. I just have this feeling that there used to be someone very fond of sweet wines. Sounds like a good chance to make some fruit wine. There's plenty of cran apple growing around the village, which would be a good ingredient. What's going on? I think that was it. I saw Kyla go in here. Let's see here. Sammy, Hilp says, what did I miss? I've just been asking around in the village, essentially, to like figure out like the cats and whatnot, like if any of the villagers had anything to do with the cats, if anyone kept them or took care of them. Oh, hi there. This is for you. Oh, giant branch. Neat. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd never given you any gift. Aw, that's nice. I'm listening. So fine wines. There are plenty of them. What's your poison of choice, Kyla? Wines with a bitter aftertaste that lingers on the tongue. Mild wines should be enjoyed in a nice moody setting. Sweet dessert wines aren't really my thing, but they are good once in a while. I'm starting to think you just like drinking as long as it's alcohol, Kyla. You got that right. But if I had to pick one, I'd go for wines with a bitter aftertaste. I spent all day sweating by a fire. A mouthful of that would be like heaven. I can almost feel my mouth watering. Well, Enid mentioned that the leaves of the splash carrot are especially bitter. Is the wine made out of that any good? I'm listening. I think that's it. Kyla, you said you were from a family of blacksmiths. Why have you become a carpenter then? The village I grew up in was full of various craftsmen. It was a village where blacksmiths, carpenters, and potters gathered to craft. That's why I got to see many other jobs besides what my family does. What a wonderful village. I want to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, it would wake up before sunrise and be filled with all kinds of sounds throughout the day. There was a carpenter's workshop right beside my family's smithy, so I naturally learned to process wood. I basically love any work that involves making things by hand. My father always says that I should concentrate on one trade, though. Have you considered any other job, then? I don't think so. My current goal is to forge the best sword. I should focus on that. Oh, that's nice. I think that's it. Where did Arden go? Did he go in? Oh, he did. Yeah, you can get a big branch. It's not bad, thanks. I like the fact that he likes big branch. There it is. Oh, she doesn't like the frog, I see. Okay. Hill says, oh, okay, I'm thinking of a vocal idea. Yeah? What do you mean a vocal idea? Which one is new? Ah, this one. Nice. Increased chance of special individuals. I see. Okay, I'm just gonna ask like Enid, and then that should be that, I think. Oh, there she is. Okay. No. Liquor's just like tea. It only goes down well when it smells good. A good aroma makes everyone feel better even before drinking. Seems like anything that's delicious smells... That's delicious smells good. What? Yes, so it isn't really that novel to make wine with tea leaves. Make wine with tea leaves? Some people will use anything they can to get their hands on to make wine with. It worked pretty well when I tried it with some silver starbell I found in the green forest. All this reminiscing is making me misty-eyed. When I was young, I thought that only liquor with high alcohol content was the real deal and downed a lot of it. But after I returned to the village with my husband, I started making milder drinks. Opened a bottle of the sparkling wine so that the garden's filled with its aroma. Okay, great. Then this should do the trick, I guess. Sweet wine, bitter wine, fragrant wine. There are so many kinds of wine. This is why wine aficionados get wasted every day. But will Arden's restaurant have so many ingredients in stock? Arden only sells meat dishes. Maybe he's got a secret menu. Doesn't look like it. Let me see. A sweet wine that would be cranapple. The bitter wine would be splash carrot, and the fragrant wine would be silver starbell. I'll take some on my way. Go on. Take more. Take 3 each of cranapple, splash carrot, and silver starbell. Okay. I don't have all that. Okay, my throat is also starting to hurt. I should probably save. My stream has also gone on for a little longer. Let's see what other people are writing. I should also look for the apple. There's so many things to do. Wah! I'm just gonna save. My to-do list is so long in the game. Okay, let's see. Hilp says, I need to experiment now. Yeah, you go right for it. I'm thinking it's about time that I stop the game, because otherwise I can continue for ages and ages. I've saved. Remember to save. There we go. So yeah, Sammy says, I'm hopefully done with seam ripping this vest. I would hope so, for your sake. But I think I should be heading off, getting some dinner, and also spend some time with the boyfriend and stuff like that. Because it's been, what, about like it says like almost 4.5 hours, so it's been a quite long stream. Thank you all so much for coming, though. I'm glad that you all wanted to hang out with me while we were just doing a little bit of chilling with a video game. Next stream is, I think it's Thursday, because I was busy Tuesday, so I couldn't. But yes, farewell, Sammy. Goodbye, and see you next time. I hope, at least. But have a good rest of your Sunday, and the week up to the point where I live stream again. We'll see when. I hope I think it was Thursday. But yes, thank you all so much for watching, and see you next time. Bye!